Hey! Hey, whoa there! Hey! Hi, everybody! Ruff and Tuff! My name is Bossymoon, and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, here to force you to do crimes. Happy Thursday, every hottie. Today we're gonna be playing, that's right, Expert Mode Oblivion, Remastered. Welcome in! We're doing Dark Brotherhood quests today. I'm very excited. Thank you so much for the raid, Coco. Thank you so much. Arigato. Welcome in, brats. Hi, guys. How are you today? If you got a raid and run, get some food and water, I totally understand. What did you guys get up to? It's such a weird Thursday. It's so muggy and cloudy out. It feels like I'm under, how do I describe this? It feels like I'm under like a cotton blanket. I don't know. On days like today when the air is really thick, I feel like I'm in a weighted blanket. Does that make any sense? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. I'm very excited for today. Get to play my favorite game. Yay, 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 yay. Last night was terrible. Last night, it was so hot. I had problems sleeping. So I'm running off of like 4 hours of sleep. But you know what? Some of my best work comes out of 4 hours of sleep. So we'll see if I can actually manage to be funny today. I might even make you guys laugh. Who knows? A very rare occurrence here on Bossymoon channel, Bossy. Oh, sorry. The scams are not up. Give me a second. Let me get those scams up. 1 second. There we go. All right. The scams are now enabled. Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon scammer is now in the building. Hi, guys. Thank you for the patito. Welcome in, everybody. Let's say hi to each other before we get crazy with it, shall we? Hello, Sukido. Welcome in. Hello, Malkash. Hello, Hito. Hello, your boy. How are you tonight? Yeah, last night was bad. It was really bad. Hello, Mako. How are you? Welcome in. Eto. Hello, King. I've never played Oblivion. Ooh, you're in for a treat then. You're going to watch an expert play today. I've got 4,000 hours. It's good to see you. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Heratic. Welcome in. Hello, Shani. Hello, Sonicon. Why are you sleeping? Is it okay? Just chatting? You fell asleep and Coco's... Hey, be nice. Coco's a very entertaining woman. You be nice to her right now. Don't. Okay. Wait, who is that? Mr. Undertaker, thank you for the 3 gifted. Arigato. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you got a gifted, say thank you to Mr. Undertaker. Hi, Mr. Undertaker. How you doing today? Hello, Heratic. Hello, Kana. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, subtitles. Hello, happy Thursday. And Hito, thank you very much for being first. I appreciate that. Yeah. Welcome in over on the red site. Hello, Maslow. How are you today? Hello, Kieran. Hello, Promstein. Hello, Croker. Hello, Krazzy. Krazzy J. I said it crazy yesterday, but it's Krazzy, isn't it? Because you have 2 Z's. Hello, Raphael. Hello, Mr. Shrike. Hello, Storsky. Hello, Mr. Uncle. Is this best work? The Horse Girls. Don't worry about it. I only opened the Horse Girl game once today while I was working, okay? On wolf duties, all right? Leave me alone. Only once. Hello, Potato. Hello, Top Gear. Hello, Dad. Hello, Max. Hello, Lamora. How are you? Hello, Chunky. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Flamdring. Hello, Bap. Hello, Ankylosaurus. Hello, Flightless. Boss is over 7K. Congrats. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. We got to 7K. I'm still working on the 7K surprise video, but that will come later. It's good to see you, Flightless. Hi. Hello, Laser. Did you update your video drivers? No, I did not. I only updated Oblivion. But I will do that. I think there's a Windows update today. Unfortunately, I think Bill Gates is telling me what to do again, guys. I hate it when he does that. Hi, Fructos. We do love the Blivy. How you doing? Hi, Vidius. Hello. Who did I miss? Hi, Kieran. Hi, Ian. Hello. Did I miss? Oh, yeah. There's lots of stinkies in the chat today. Hi, Del. Hi, Santa. Hi, Santa Gun on the other side. Hi, Ryu. Welcome in. Hi, Drubbed. How are you? Happy Thursday, guys. Did you eat lunch? Hi, Vogan. Hello, Smokey. Hi, Neem Dotto. Hi, Soul Striker. Hello. Hi. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Hello, Nino. Hi, Ziv. Hello, Alex H. How are you today? Hi, Kocho. Hi, Kanban. Do you think the boss gets more powerful the more hotties there are, like a god or Goku? No, I get weaker. I have more mouths. You guys, if there's more of you, I have more mouths to feed. I have to shovel more coal into your gaping mouths. You know how physically taxing, physically, emotionally, spiritually taxing it is for me to feed you? You would never understand. You haven't had a billion hotties. You aren't the most... You have never had a billion concurrent viewers. You would never understand, hotties. Hi, Rabbit. Welcome in. Hello, Catavia. Hi, Loser. Hi. Thank you for being first, Rabbit. How are we today, guys? I give us soup? No, I give you coal. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I give you coal. I've been horse scheming all day. That's real, Shani. I feel that. Hi, Inferno. Welcome in. How are you? Greater mental strain. Yeah, exactly. I'll just starve then? No, no, no. Nobody starves. If you join the Blue and Wolf Gang, you don't starve. You might get neglected. You might go a little bit hungry, but you're not going to starve. Hi, Hecados. I woke up dying. Oh, no. Did you get a summer bug? Did you get a summer bug? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Make sure you take care of yourself. Drink some water, okay? No sharing. No, nobody gets the moon sugar except me. I get the 81 piles of moon sugar. You guys eat the stones and the rocks and the coal. You heard that, hotties. We need to unsub so we're strong enough to fight the moon. Yeah, now that we've got to 7K subscribers, everybody unsub. Hello, Tsukiko. Welcome in. Bossy is Santa confirmed she's giving coal. Yeah, where do you think I get the coal, guys? I'm not Santa, but I do know him. I do stop by his house sometime and give him little kisses on the cheek because I think Santa is handsome. Why do you think I have so much coal? Coal is more nutrient dense than soup. Very true, Croaker. So is uranium. But you guys don't eat that yet. You guys haven't adapted to eat that. Your teeth are still too small. Actually, you guys don't have any teeth. You just sort of gum things. You just sort of gum things until it's a nice paste. It takes you a long time to eat a single piece of coal. Hi, Unholy. How are you doing? Can we have some skooma? No, you may not. Hi, Dr. Frederick. How are you? I ate some uranium. Uh-oh. Is that where my tiny piece of uranium went? Unsub, disliked, and made a tweet. Okay, as long as you don't make a Google Docie. As long as you don't make a Google Docie, everything's fine. Hi, call me. Hello. How are you today? What about Todd Howard? I thought he was the one who delivered Christmas presents on Christmas. No, that's Santa, Promstein. I'm sorry. Did your parents lie to you? I bet the coal is from Santa. It is, Kieran. How did you know? You can eat anything once. Very true, Dad. You can theoretically eat anything once. Hi, Francis. New lore boss. Eskimo kisses Santa on the regular. What does that mean? Also, hi. Welcome in. One piece of coal lasts all day. That's efficient. Yeah, why do you think trains move so fast? They eat 1,000 pieces of gold, 1,000 pieces of coal a day. That's why trains go. If I fed you guys, if I fed the hotties 1,000 pieces of coal, you guys would look right up at me like baby birds and you would go. You would make train noises. I know you would. I'm microdosing uranium. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi, Karma. Bossy prides herself on only being on the naughty list for Santa. Huh? What do you mean? I'm on the good list too sometimes. Rubbing nose tips together? Oh, interesting. Are we trains or horses? Neither. You guys are sentient balls of fire. What do you mean train? Don't give me binary questions that are wrong. Don't give me answers to don't give me two answers and both of those answers are wrong. That pisses me off. Give me a third answer that's correct. How dare you? All my homies hate multiple choice exams. Hi, Oto-san, welcome in. Konbanwa, konnichiwa, ohayou gozaimasu. Sorry, I had my mandatory baby cough. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Snacker. Hotties go brr. Yeah, someday you're gonna go brr. If I feed you enough, theoretically, you guys will go brr and shoot straight through the moon. You're gonna leave a little hole in there. I'm gonna turn the moon into a donut. Hi, Triad. Hi, Firehill. Welcome in. Sometimes, says the boss who commits crimes all the time. Yeah, but my crimes are better than yours. Like, I'm better at crime than you are, so I'm like obligated to. Why does the bird fly? Why does the whale swim? Because it wants to? No, because it must, because it was born to do these things. That's the difference between you and me, hotties. That's the difference. I was born to do crime. You're just an accomplice. But that means when we do get arrested, that means when we finally do get arrested, you guys will have a lot less charges on your plate. So your lawyer will have a lot less to deal with. You're welcome. Today I have a nice cold glass of water. I had a protein shake today, and I had some digestive biscuits for breakfast, and then I had a nana. No meat today. No meat today. I think I might go out and hunt some meat later today. I'm feeling like a bloody steak. I want something with blood in it. I'm like Sephiroth. Exactly. I'm exactly like Sephiroth. I have massive mommy issues, and also my mom is like an omnipotent being who has freaky, crazy, evil powers. I'm just like Sephiroth. My hair is fantastic, my sword is huge, and I have The only thing bigger than my giant sword are my mommy issues. I'm gonna cook a 1 pound steak. Ooh, that sounds good, Hita. Boss will drive this convertible straight into the ravine. I'll do it, don't tempt me. Ooh, alkaline water. Is that lime water, Kieran? Sometimes I put lime in water. It tastes pretty good. Yeah, also I have silver hair, yeah. Hi, alternate. I just turned in to hear Bossy say mommy issues. Yeah, we're talking about Sephiroth. Excuse me. I don't actually have mommy issues. I don't have any of that, I don't think. Me and my mom are on, I've always been on good terms. Yeah. Bossy going hunting for meat. Yeah, I have. Someone has to. You guys don't know how to hunt. All you do is run after the caribou and shout, stop, stop, I'm hungry. It never works. I have to go hunt them down myself. Alkaline water helps with acid reflux. Oh. Yeah, I don't typically get, I'm really lucky that way. I don't get headaches very much, and knock on wood, I don't get acid reflux that much. I think the only exception is if I eat something really fatty right before bed and then I lay down. I have issues, like I'm really fat, like I'm thinking like steak, like something really fatty, you know what I mean? But typically I don't really have acid reflux issues. I just have the other type of IBS. Hi, Carmen, welcome in. Lime is an acid. Oh, it's the opposite of alkaline. I see. Naruhodo. Alkaline water is just lye. I think there's a lot of minerals that are digestible that are alkaline, not just lye, right? I think lye is one of them, but I think there's a lot of other ways you can make water alkaline. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Hi, Farmer. It's been a while. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Hello. How have you been? It's good to see you. I hope you're taking care of yourselves this sweaty summer. I've stricken many caribou down all on my own. I bet you have, Papa. You haven't even lifted a finger to do it, too. You just give them, like, freaky deer disease. There's a freaky deer disease. I think it's we've talked about this, but it's like a strain of kudu. It's like a strain of kudu that makes deers act freaky weird, and is probably the reason why people have some weird stories about deer like walking on their hind legs and deer men and stuff like that. I forget what it's called. It might just be called deer disease or something like that. Oh, wasting disease, yeah. I've never felt heartburn. Sounds scary. It is. It's really unpleasant, Roscoe. Hi, Bebop. Welcome in. Electrolyte water. Ah, isn't lye super bad for humans? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know that lye is technically alkaline. I think everything is super bad for humans if you take the wrong dosage. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, but I think a little bit of lye is okay, right? CWD. Oh, is that its shorthand, Paladin? It's the not deer disease. Yeah. Deer are the scariest. Don't trust deer. That's what I'm saying. Anything. I don't trust horses. I don't trust deer. I don't trust moose. Any large ungulates. The larger the ungulate get, the less faith I have in them. You know what I mean? Hi, Unholy. I hope you're doing well. Don't worry. Good luck with your work. Thank you for listening. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Oso. Hello. Cervid wasting disease. Oh, CWD. Ah, cervid. Huh. Bagels are traditionally dipped with lye. It's how they're so smooth and shiny. Oh, really? Is that a lie? Hey, stop. No puns. Only I'm allowed to do puns today. You ever eat cesium after drinking a bottle of water? What's cesium? What's that, Hecka? Yeah, wasting disease spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. I do like bagels. I learned the other day that bagels, you have to boil them before you bake them, I think, right? You boil them and then you bake them. I thought it was steam. For some reason, I thought you could steam bagels and then bake them, but apparently it's boiling and then baking. It's not a lie, but it is pretty based. What does that mean, my dear? Oh, because it's base and not acid? Ah, okay. All right. People think they're funny today. That's cute. You guys think you're funny today. It won't last, hopefully. More wolves would actually cut down on the occurrence rate of the wasting disease. Yeah, actually, wolves are a really important part of the ecosystem. We've talked about this before. Wolves are really important because they keep the ungulate population down. And ungulates tend to disrupt the root system of a lot of vegetation and trees. And so that can redirect rivers and stuff and cause flooding, believe it or not. So a lack of wolves means flooding. Isn't that crazy? Butterfly wing effect. Flap, flap, flap. Cesium and water reacts, making a lot of hydrogen. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Like pretzels. Yeah, pretzels. Oh, I could go for a nice hot pretzel with cheese sauce right now. At least it's a little better than the horse jokes. That's true, Raphael. Cesium is an element. It explodes when in contact with water. Oh, don't eat that. Nobody eat that. Also, wolves are cool. Hell yeah, they are, Max. Trust no ungulate. I don't. I make it a point not to. You have to boil them first to create a layer to keep them from getting crispy. Ah, very cool. I've never made bagels before. I made cream puffs, and I made pie dough, but I've never made bagels. Bossy doesn't like her venison with extra folded proteins. Yeah, Sid, I'll pass on that one. I don't like my protein when it comes with the ability to change my brain chemistry and give me a wasting disease. Personally, I hate that. Inferno, thank you for becoming a moon puncher. Chronic wasting disease, it's absolutely horrible. It's a prion disease, yes. Prison disease, I think autocorrect said prison. With fears to jump to humans, as it is similar to Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Arigato. A metal that explodes when in water sounds like a good metal. It also hates the water. That reminds me, Rabbit. It reminds me of like have you guys heard of, so there's like the classical 4 Greek elements, right? There's fire, water, earth, and air. And then there's sometimes a 5th one called ether, but we don't talk about that one. Well, air might be ether, actually. Anyway, there's 4 classical Greek elements, but then there's 5 classical Chinese elements. I think we've talked about it a little bit, but it's funny because water and metal are like good for each other. I think it's like metal forms the cup that holds water, at least in the classical Chinese elements belief. Like metal is a cup that holds water, therefore it begets water. Like it collects water, right? So it's really interesting. Yeah, metal and water have a good relationship typically in the traditional Chinese elements. I thought Lilu Dallas was the 5th element. Hi, Paige. Yeah, she is the 5th element. She's also the 5th element in my heart, if you know what I'm saying. The more you kill coyotes, the faster they breed. Ooh, that's terrifying, Carbon. Coyotes scare the crap out of me. They're pretty intelligent, and they're actually one of the few animals that, they're one of the few animals that, shall we say, flourishes closer to humanity, which is really interesting. Like raccoons and crows, coyotes are one of them. Yeah, we love Prion talk here. Very true. Hi, Ranka. To be fair, all group 1 elements explode in contact with water. The explosion gets larger as you go down the group. Wow, that's so cool. Chemistry is so cool. Welcome in. I know nothing about chemistry. I failed my AP chemistry class in Wolf High School, and it was the only time I ever cried in public, other than at a movie theater. I put my head on my desk. I started crying. I was so frustrated. Hi, Slash. Hello. Wood, water, metal, fire, earth. Yeah. I like the idea of chemistry, but trying to actually do it in a class is really tough. Yeah, we gotta pull out the pentagrams. Exactly. My knowledge of the Chinese elements is exclusively from 3 kingdoms. That's funny. Chem is the most fun thing. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Heka. Yeah. For me, it's really, really difficult, but I know that a lot of people enjoy it. I've heard that OChem is like the craziest one, right? I heard that everybody pretty much hates OChem. It's short for organic chemistry, and you usually take it in Wolf College or just regular human college. We get coyotes in my area from time to time. Ooh, that's spooky, Phidias, yeah. I'm magically bad at practical chemistry. What is practical how is that different from regular chemistry, Mindir? The 5 elements is called Wuxing, and it's connected to yin and yang. Yeah. OChem was okay? Really, Meoforged? Wow, okay. Yeah, Mochi told me that OChem was actually easy for, well, not easy for her, but she liked it, which is the exact opposite I've heard from a lot of other people. I was in a field one time and a coyote came up over a hill and got 10 feet of me and it stared at me and then ran away. Oh, wow, you had a close encounter, Farmer, nice. Yeah, coyote are kind of scary though, you want to be careful. Especially if you're walking your dog, coyotes get a little bit weird about other dogs, so just be careful. Apparently the more reactive the element, the more stable the compound. Ah, interesting, huh. OChem is okay, but there's a lot of groups. Oh yeah, true, there's a lot of groups, yeah. I don't know about elements, but Earth, Wind, and Fire is a pretty dope band. Yeah, Earth, Wind, and Fire has some bangers. Let's be real. They're missing a couple elements, but they got the spirit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they are the water. You know what I mean? Earth, Wind, and Fire, and then the humans are the water, maybe? The humans that sing? I don't know. Humans are basically walking water bags. Not to put you guys on blast, but humans are basically walking Capri Suns in a lot of ways. Odgeville, Saskatchewan is the coyote capital of North America. Whoa. Is that in Canada, Carbon? Or is that in the US? Because I think there's a couple different... Hi, Brandon. Hello. Hi, Moon Boss. Hello. You didn't call me a dog today. That's good. Welcome in. 3 coyotes crossed the road only a few yards away from me. Ooh, scary. Hi, Sir Paddington. Hey, Isaac Newton wrote more about alchemy than about mathematics. We need to go back. It's true. Isaac Newton was really into turning iron into gold. We should bring that. We should bring back scientists who are into like weird esoteric occultism. I want to see neuroscientists playing tarot. You know what I mean? Like, you know? There was the episode of OG Star Trek where the aliens kept referring to the crew as bags of 70% water. That's pretty funny, Moforge. Oh my god. I haven't seen the OG Star Trek in a while. ... Bossy. What's wrong, Mr. Uncle? What did I say? Hi, Vi. Welcome in. How are you today? Saskatchewan's a Canadian province. Ah, so there. The return of alchemy. Yeah. At this point, I wouldn't be too surprised to see alchemy make a comeback. It's true. People are out here saying that apple cider vinegar can cure your cancer. So, like, we're not too far off. You know what I mean? Like, geez Louise. Anyway, yeah, it's like chemistry, but older. Yeah. Hi, Todd. Welcome in. Hello, William. How are you today? Moon Bossy. That's me. You reverse the two words. Wow, I forgot the word for word. That was kind of meta. You reversed the 2 words. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Vi. It's good to see ya. Gonna make Bossy study the provinces and territories? No, thank you. I don't want to learn anything about Canada. I've learned all of the important things about Canada, and that is that there is bagged milk. And that's the only important thing I need to know about Canada. Thank you. I will not be learning anything else. Arigato. Who needs chemistry? We can just throw stuff into a boiling pot and see what happens. Very true, Papa. That's true. I feel like boiling water can solve a lot of problems. It does, at least for medical reasons. It does in childbirth. Boiling water solves a lot of problems. That's like one of the things I was reading up on that to help somebody give birth. You got to have like boiling water and a clean like cloths, and that's pretty much all you need, as long as everything's sanitized. Maple syrup's good. I like maple syrup a lot. Alternate. I do. That's true. Hi, Rapscallion. Hi. Bagged milk is a thing in the US. I've never seen it, so it's probably not true. I've never directly observed this fact, therefore it cannot be true. I'm kind of like, again, Schrodinger. We bring up Mr. Dinger here a lot on the Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon. But again, there's sort of a Schrodinger effect with my mind, where if I haven't seen it, it's probably not true, right? Learning is scary. That's why I don't do it, Isaac. Yeah. What's an udder if not a bag of milk? Yeah, you can go see a bunch of bags of milk if you go to a farm. You know? You don't have milk bags. No, we don't have milk bags in the US lot. Sorry. Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. There's only bagged milk in the East. Oh, the East Coast? Really? There is? Like what, in like the Northeast on the US East Coast? Northeast or like Southeast? Personal source is best source. No milk bags, only fun bags. What fun bags, Pew? Also, hi. Hi, kittens. Plastic bags are pretty fun, actually. You can make them into ropes. Did you guys know that? You can make them into ropes. Must be a Yankee thing. It's never seen in the Southeast. Ah, it must be a Northeast. Yeah, it must be Northeast then, Lamore. Interesting. I've never seen it. They don't have bagged milk despite being in Canada. Oh. Yeah, like why would you put liquid in a bag? You know what I mean? Because you can just puncture. Somebody can just, a bad actor with a bunch of hat pins can just go around and ruin your dairy. You know what I mean? I don't want to be walking home from the Wolf grocery store with a bag of milk and somebody with a push pin decides to get crazy with it and there goes my week of cereal. You know what I'm saying? Hi Nova, welcome in. We're talking about bagged milk again. How you doing? I'm from Vermont and I've never seen bagged milk. Oh. Maybe it's like farther. It could be farther northeast. Maybe it's cheaper. True. It could be cheaper, Del. I didn't consider that. I thought that like cardboard milk cartons were cheaper though. Hat pin psychos attacking bags is a common nightmare. Honestly, hat pin psychos attacking milk bags is like, I feel like that's something I would tell like a dream therapist. I'm like, like somebody's like, I can decode your dreams for you. And I'm like, all right, well, hat pin psycho milk bag. And they would be like, yep, you're depressed. Or something, you know what I mean? Hi, Bab, hi. You can bash a glass bottle against a wall, can you? Oh, that's true. Yeah, glass bottle milk scares me. Some places don't have bad actors preying on milk. Yeah, Flamdring, that's true. I never thought about that. Hi, Patchy, hi. Malto Mural cereals. You buy a bag for cheap and transfer it to a reusable container at home. Ah, but then why would you make a pitcher of milk? I don't like the idea of a pitcher of milk in my fridge. I need it in cardboard. It doesn't feel right unless it's in cardboard. What about all of the necessary tactile experiences that come with having milk in a cardboard box? What about prying open the triangle of the mouth of the cardboard and then pouring the milk and watching the cardboard slowly degrade over the days as the milk soaks into it? You get a little bit of cardboard inside of your milk sometimes. You chew on it a little, you go, delicious. What about staring at the printed? How will I know where to find the expiry date? There's no expiry dates on a bag. You can't print expiry dates on a bag. Maybe you can. But where will I find it? A bag is round. A bag has no sides. The milk's gonna go bad and I won't be able to see that. The cardboard degrades. Yeah, sometimes. Does it not for you guys? Maybe I'm too vigorous when I open the cardboard milk. Speak my truth, thank you. We dream of milk bag, we eat milk bag, our life is milk bag. The universe is just one big milk bag. It's very true, so very true. Yeah, the milk's gonna roll away. The milk's gonna roll away. Hi, Eider, is Steam down? Is it? Welcome in. I don't think so, because I'm currently on Steam. It looks fine to me. I hope it gets solved soon. I hope you get to get back on. I smell it to check. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to open the bag. Expiry dates don't exist. They are best before dates. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Best before dates. Wolf handling the milk carton. Yeah, I definitely sniff my milk. Thoroughly. There's a local farm that still makes glass bottles. Ooh. The milk won't roll away. Yes, it will. It's in a bag. One wrong move and it explodes like a milk balloon. I was having issues validating installed files on Steam earlier. Oh, is Steam down? Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Oblivion, but right now it's fine. VTuber Studio looks fine to me. Dragons Origins to Inquisition. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play Dragon Age Origins someday on the channel. I'm really excited for that. We gotta play Baldur's Gate 3 first, though. Hi, Mr. It. Steam's down right now. Oh, is it? That's crazy. Oh, for online stuff. Okay, then we don't have to worry because we're playing Oblivion today. See, guys? Tips hat. 4D chess. This is why I play single-player long role-playing games. Not because I love them, but because I am never affected by online outages. Can't be kicked offline if you're offline already, taps forehead. I'm a Tensai da. Game Tensai da. How do you milk a balloon? You don't, Mattis. You fill a balloon with milk. Also, welcome in. Hi. You're willfully misinterpreting what I said. How dare you? Like a kindergartner. Hotties, what is your intelligence level? Do we need to take a test? Hi, Creamy, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you? Don't need electric lights if you can't read. Wait, what, Paddington? I think I have an int of at least 4. Hi, Bubba, 4? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's make a poll about it. Let's make a poll about it. How smart do you think you are? Okay, less than 4. This is out of 10. Less than, wait, how do I do a less than symbol? Oh, less than 4 out of 10. Or more than 4 out of 10. I know this math doesn't make sense, but just roll with it. Roll with it. Hotties, be flexible. The greatest thing you can be in life is to be flexible. Okay, less than 4 out of 10. Or more than 4 out of 10. Why 4? Because I'm a pioneer. Because I'm a pioneer with numbers. And I also just now realized that half of 10 is 5, not 4. All right, go, vote. Uh-oh. Somebody's thinking about BS, and I'm allergic to it. Yeah, D&D terms. Yeah, there you go. I can't read. Yes, you can, Ian. Don't pretend. Thank you for the bless yous. I'm allergic to somebody's BS in here. Hi, Gulad. Welcome in. Just kidding. I actually sneezed to get the lurkers to say hi. I planned that. Hee 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 hee. I think my allergies are acting up because I turned all the fans on in the hideout to stay cool today, and I haven't turned them on for like months. I only turn them on when I'm really desperate. So that all the dust is everywhere. I forgot to dust the fans off before I turned them on. I took all my int to understand that question. Good. Hi, Mephi. Hi. I failed the middle school IQ test. Me too. I didn't score very high on the IQ test, but I've heard people say that the IQ test is basically BS. Is that true? I've heard people say it's basically BS. Hi, Zara. Welcome in. Felt that? Yeah, you know how it is. Happy Thursday. Gotta change the filter. No, it's not a filter. It's like the fan blades. Don't worry. I have an air purifier, but I haven't needed to use that yet, which is good. The air quality's been really good this year. Thank goodness. IQ means it's BS. Hi, Don. Yeah, I have a HEPA filter air purifier. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hi, Legend. IQ tests are fancy pattern recognition. Really? Does that mean like a AI could crack it pretty fast? I've yet to meet one that can outsmart a bullet. Yeah, I've heard people say it's complete BS. You measure it by how many spoons you can bend with your mind. Oh, like in the Matrix. I see. Boss, you're not dying, are you? Why did you spam those emotes after that, Madness? What do you mean dying? No, what do you mean? I'm staying right here, Hotties. Why are you getting the idea that I'm dying? Who told you that? I'm staying alive. My back hurts a little today, but that's just because I have huge tatas. That's just the usual. My back hurts. I didn't sleep very well, but that's just the usual in summer, okay? Rip that you're dying. Hey, shut the hell up. No one's dying, all right? I'm alive and well. What do you think I am, speaking from beyond the grave? Rip boss. Stop saying rip boss. Stop. You guys are gonna confuse the AI. It's gonna start producing. Guys, the stream summer is gonna start producing articles. It's gonna be like Bossymoon died. All right, let's see the results of this frickin' poll. Okay, over on the purple site, it's half and half. Over on this site, on the red site, we've got greater than 4 out of 10 at 64. Okay, so apparently you guys think you're smart, which is interesting. I mean, you know what they say, fake it till you make it. Delusional until you successional. You know? That's another thing they say. Perished moon. Am I like a Metal Gear Solid character? What do you mean perished moon? Hotties are confirmed smart. I don't believe that, Flamdring. A self-report I don't think is real. There's a chance that we misread the choices. True, Mr. Ritz, very true. Good burn, boss. Thanks. Thanks. Hi, Sylvester. Welcome in. This just in, Bossymoon is ripped. I'm not that ripped. I've got strong arms. I'm feeling my muscles right now. Ugh. Hey, guys, you wanna... Okay, so I'm gonna hold my bicep underneath the mic, and then I'm gonna flex, and you're gonna hear it touch the mic. Are you ready? I know, impressive. Anyway, my biceps are huge. And my bank account is huge, and all women love me. And I have all my hair and all my teeth. Protect me, Bossy. From what, Del? From your own stupidity? You can always take an aptitude test to see how smart you are based on what you know. Oh, really? Perished moon, where is liquid and solid moon? Hi, Danger, hi. Did you hear that? Hi, Adam. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear my bicep touch the mic? Wasn't it awesome and hard? You got a permit for those guns, ma'am? No, I don't know how to, I don't know how to shoot in real life, and I would like to keep it that way, theoretically. The only range I've ever been to in my life is a golf range. Bossy Dad would take me to the golf range a lot. He would have me hit golf balls over and over. And I was like, why are we doing this? And he's like, for your athletics. And I was like, what do you mean my athletics? We're just standing here hitting a ball. And then one time there was a trainer guy who was at the range who came up to my dad and was like, hey, you should get her in actual classes. I think she's got talent. And my dad got really excited. But then I was like, no, I just want to play fun with his. He tend to all summer instead. And here we are. I could have been a golfing legend. I could have been a golfing... I gave it up for you, hotties. I gave it up for video games. That's how much of a hashtag gamer girl I am. I gave up a successful golf career to become a gamer girl. You know? That's how dedicated I am. Zara, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that. Arigato. Enjoy those emotes. Hi, Shirley. Dad tried to bond and Bossy pieced on it. Well, it wasn't that he tried... Listen, no, I did like golf. Golf was fine or whatever. Like, it was okay. But the problem was, like, Bossy Dad was very into competition. He was very into making me a He either wanted one of two things for me. He wanted me to be a doctor, a mathematician, or an athlete. And it's crazy how I became everything except those three things. I'm good at reading. I'm good at writing. I'm okay at arts. You know, I like all the other things. Everything. I like history. I basically got into everything except those three things. Lombardo, thank you for the 100. Thank you for your sacrifices, boss. No, thank you. I appreciate you. Arigato. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please be sure to post a picture of your dinner today, okay? I need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, too. Arigato. Yeah, Bossy Dad, ... I had a super similar experience. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people can relate to, like, your parents wanting you to be, I don't know, like a doctor or a mathematician or an athlete, you know? I already ate it and I didn't photograph. That's okay. That's okay. How about tomorrow? Put it in the Discord. I dropped out of college twice. Let's go. Let's go, Hito. Actually, one of the most successful people I know in my life, she dropped out 3 times. She dropped out of college. She dropped out of Yale. She went to community college, dropped out, went to a state college, dropped out, got into Yale, and then dropped out. And she's still one of the most successful, quote unquote, like, not, like, obviously success means different things to different people, but, like, she's one of the most, like, by society standards, successful people that I know. So, like, I don't really know if, you know what I mean? Like, I think college is good, obviously. You should always try to learn more, and, like, get new experiences. And it also lets you meet new people. But also, I think college might not be the thing that sets you up for conventional success in our modern society. But that could just be me. Yeah, the trifecta. Yeah. Is she single? No, she's engaged now. She's engaged. I think he's a brain surgeon or something crazy like that. I don't remember what she told me. He's like some sort of surgeon. I don't know. I forget what it's called. Gotta be honest, college is useless for most people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Boba. But she's very successful. She's a businesswoman. She owns her own business. And, you know, so like, I don't know, man. I feel like determination is more important than anything, you know? Obviously, contacts helps too. I think contacts helps. You got to get lucky a little bit, you know? Yeah, and honestly, success is different for everybody. So, like, when I say success, she's just, like, the most conventionally successful person I know, you know? I consider myself successful, you know? I've got lots of friends. I got you guys. I come here, I hang out. We play video games. We have fun. I make you guys laugh. I make you guys groan. I make you guys yell. and then I leave, and then I leave, and I eat good food, and I'm healthy. You know what I mean? That's a sign of success to me. Yeah. I also genuinely want to thank you guys for all your support. I've had a blast this past year. I hope you guys know that. I'm not too good with like saying thank you properly. But thank you very much for your support, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang. I really appreciate it. All right, sappy time's over. All right, 0.2 seconds of sappy time. That's it. That's it. You guys are fine, I guess. Alex, thank you for the 5. Bossy's one of the coolest people I know. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Don't clip and ship it. Stop it. Hi, Team Mike. Hi. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks, Chunky. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's my #1 thing. A lot of times when the sponsors are like, hey, what's your thing? I'm like, hey, you know what my thing is? It's making people laugh. I realized it more and more. It's giving people the Black Plague. Sorry. Open your mouth, hotties. Anyway, my 2 big things are giving people the Black Plague and making them laugh. You know, I feel like, I don't know. I guess I kind of give you guys comfort, or like, I don't know, like coziness, I guess. People have said I'm cozy a lot, but I mostly like to think of myself as a funny little jester with a bell cap, you know? You guys are holding court. You guys are holding court. You guys are the kings, and I'm your funny little jester going, hee 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 hee. My lord, shall I show you a fart joke, my lord? Look, my lord, I can fart the alphabet. You know what I mean? That's my job. The Hottie annual review is you're fine. Hi, Rian. Yeah. You guys are okay, I guess. Or whatever. Oh, so you're a clown sponsor suit guy. Yeah, guys, our newest sponsor is going to be with a clown suit company. True. And being evil. Me? Evil? Hi, Sleepy. Did you get the beta patch for Oblivion to improve performance? They added a journeyman difficulty between adept and master. Oh, did they? Welcome in. Interesting. No, we haven't started it up yet. How long have I been yapping? 46 minutes. Just shy of an hour, huh? Thanks, boss. You're welcome. Launcher from a catapult. You'll never get me in that catapult. You'll never be able to trick me in there. Unless Elder Scrolls 6, unless a copy of Elder Scrolls 6 is inside the bed of that catapult, you'll never be able to get me in there. You're cool, bossy? No, you're cool. Wait, no, you're not. I mean, yeah, of course I'm cool. And you're kind of okay. Sorry, I messed that one up. My bad. Sorry. Redo. It just works. It does just work. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Bossymoon desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Hi. O genki desu ka? Gohan o tabemasu ka? Well, now we know what to bait you with. Hey. No, you don't. You guys can't bait me if you try. No, stop saying the C word. Stop it. It's that funny language I don't know. I don't know much either. I don't know much Japanese either, Ta. But I know like greeting phrases and stuff like that. I do my best, you know? I don't let my lack of vocabulary stop me from having fun. There's a trail of garlic bread leading to a totally not suspicious catapult-shaped bowl. Crap. How did you know I'm craving garlic bread, Underseer? That's crazy. How did you know that? Hi, Grant. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are ya? Hello. We're playing Oblivion today. Hi, Dash. Bosses, what? That's it. I'm banning the word after stream. Nihongo Jozu desu. Someday I'll be Nihongo Jozu desu, but not today. It sounds really good, like you sound fluent to me. Oh, I'm definitely not fluent, Top, but thank you. I appreciate that. I mentioned garlic bread every stream. Do I? No, I don't. You're gaslighting me, hotties. You're gaslighting me. You're always craving garlic bread. Okay, now you're super gaslighting me. Stop telling me what I want. I'm your boss. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. I'm your boss. Basu desu. Shut up. You don't tell me what I want. I tell you what you want. Beaming garlic bread craving into your head. Yeah. Mada desu? Ah, hai. Hai, so desu ka. No more garlic for you, boss. Remember the potion with 3 garlics and 1 onion. Yeah, that was terrible, Shadowman. That was the worst. I hated that potion. I go great with garlic bread. What? Oh yeah, spaghetti, because your name's Spaghetti. Well, now you guys are making me want a spaghetti dinner. Okay, guys, what do you think is a traditional spaghetti dinner? Because in Bossymoon household, in Bossymoon growing up household, it was spaghetti, garlic bread, and then a salad. And then you could have any drink you wanted, but it was usually like juice. But I've heard there was on the Minecraft server on VSMP, the spaghetti dinner is with milk. Is that a thing? People eat their spaghetti dinner with milk? Ragu? I'm American, so I think any red sauce is a ragu. Sorry, I'm an American wolf. I think any red sauce is a ragu. I'm not a European wolf. Solid lineup? Yeah, I think that's how I do it usually. Traditional spaghetti must involve at least 2 dogs. Oh, like Lady and the Tramp? And a ragu and sausage? No, ma'am. Okay, so not milk isn't a thing. Only if there's a little kid. Wait, why for little kids? Milk was the standard. Really? Filipino spaghetti and a cola. Filipino spaghetti is sweet, right? I've had it once or twice. The ones that I've had from Jollibee are sweet at least. I don't drink milk, but as a kid, yeah. Oh, really? They served milk with noodles. It might be a Depression era thing, actually, now that I think about it. Serving milk with like a pasta could be, it sounds very grandparents' Depression era, you know what I mean? No meatballs in here. I do like meatballs sometimes, Sir Paddington. I do like meatballs sometimes. Juice and spaghetti sounds strange, but milk sounds okay. Really, Lemur? Okay. We're still in the yap part. Hi, Queen. Yeah, we're still in the yap. Welcome in. Water or soda? Yeah, I feel like a Sprite goes really well. Like a nice lemon lime soda. Excuse me. A nice lemon lime soda goes really well with a spaghetti dinner. I usually use a dark soda with red sauce. Ah. Calcium never goes out of style. Very true, Gosner. How you doing? You guys circle back to milk already? Hi, Roscoe. Yeah, we did. It all comes back to milk, baby. It all comes back to milk. Yeah, only if the milk is in a bag. Hey, guys, it's me, Bossymoon here. Eat all of your food out of a bag. Put the spaghetti inside of a plastic bag. Put spaghetti in a plastic bag and eat it with a fork out of the plastic bag. Why not? Why not? Who's stopping you? Cereal in a bag. Cereal in a bag. Why not? Just IV drip your food. Yeah. Just drip your food into your mouth like a baby bird. Why not? I'm trying to remember if we ever had spaghetti in school lunches. I definitely had spaghetti in my school lunches. Hotties will have the strongest bones. It's true, they will. Baggy moon. Baggy moon? I don't wear bag. Well, I do. Actually, a lot of my clothing is pretty baggy. I like oversized clothing, especially at the gym, because nobody knows what I'm doing under there. You know what I mean? I don't really like wearing like, I wear a sports bra and stuff underneath, but I don't really like people looking. So I just wear big baggy clothes and I'll never know what's going on under there. Capri Sun had the right idea. True. Hi, Phil, are you saying people put milk in their spaghetti? No, they have a glass of milk to drink with their spaghetti. Apparently, Pharaoh. Eat all of our food out of a bag like a horse's feet. Oh, it all comes back to horses, guys. Put the Getty in the bag and nobody gets hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna go rob a Olive Garden in Minecraft. Should we make Olive Garden in the VSMP? I think that could be pretty funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, everything is cyclical. Very true. Hi, Lord of Ark. What does Gaisab mean? What does that mean? Welcome in. Hi, Cloudforce. My grandmother used to make pastina with milk. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, actually. Like using milk as like the boiling, like the liquid for the pasta, that probably makes it really creamy. Yeah, we're talking about drinking a glass of milk alongside a traditional American spaghetti dinner. No, we're not drinking horse's milk from bags. We're not Mongol, we're not part of the Mongol horde. Which, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, the Mongol horde had this really interesting dish where they would bleed their horses and then they would make a pudding out of it. They would mix it with mare's milk and they would make a pudding out of it and eat that. Very nutritionally dense, but they would bleed their horses. It's crazy stuff. A restaurant would be interesting thing to make there. Yeah, for sure, Karen. Yeah. Put the breakfast and the lunch in a smash it and shake it to mix everything, and voila, a full complete dinner for the day. Oh, no. Gross. Milk boiled pasta. I gotta try that. Yeah, I like boiling my pasta in chicken broth. If you want to make a more flavorful pasta, sometimes I'll boil it in chicken broth. It's really good. They wouldn't bleed them until they died. Yeah, no, that's what I meant, Flaming. They wouldn't bleed them out. They would just bleed. They would take a little bit of blood. Thank you for the lurk, Sokido. Bye-bye. Be safe out there. Always have milk with sketty broth to drink and to thicken the sauce. What? Are you saying you drink milk with your spaghetti dinner, kids? Is that what you're saying? It's not the first blood-based food. Oh, yeah, there's like black sausage, right? Okay, wait. I do have quite a few Europeans in my chat, I think. What? Can you guys explain what black sausage is? Because I'm confused. It's blood sausage, right? Creamy and spicy spaghetti is nice. Oh, yeah, spicy. I do like some red pepper flakes sometimes in my spaghetti sauce, Patchy. Is it blood? It's blood, but like, how is it made? Yeah, black pudding. That's blood sausage, right? It's blood pudding, aka blood sausage. So do they? Is it meat with blood in it? Is it just like a regular sausage, but there's blood in it? How does that work? Do they cook it? Or does the meat absorb the blood? I'm so confused. My mama would put milk in mac and cheese. Ooh, that's delicious, Kieran. I think milk has to be used for mac and cheese. I mean, you can obviously do boxed mac and cheese with water, but milk is way better. Blood in a casing, okay. Blood congeals when cooked. So do they cook, and when you make a sausage, here's how a sausage is made, right? You mix up the meat, you mix it up with all the ingredients, all the spices, and then you push it through this little thing that puts it inside of a skin. But how do they get the blood in the skin? Is there just loose blood in the skin and then you boil it and then it coagulates? Or do you pre-cook the blood and mix it with the meat? Boxed mac and cheese, ew. Carbon, I don't want to hear it. A good boxed mac and cheese has saved my life more than you have. A good I will not take any boxed mac and cheese slander. Different countries make the blood sausage a different way. Yeah, blood is an interesting flavor for sure. The blood is cooked first. Oh, and then it's mixed with the meat stuffing? Think like black broth? I don't know what black broth is, Grobster. Yeah, pre-cooked would make it more convenient to stuff it into the skin, right? So it has to be pre-cooked. Oh, it's reduced. Ah, the blood hardens into a firm consistency, crisp on the outside like a burger, at least for black pudding. Ah, thank you, Ziv. Okay, so the black pudding is not entirely made of blood, right? There's some ground meat in there. It's not just cooked blood, right? What is white pudding? Isn't that just regular pudding? Okay, it's mixed with organ meat. Okay, it's mixed with organ meat. That makes sense. They add eggs and flour. Blood pancakes? Kraft mac and cheese is a staple. Yeah, I love Kraft mac and I'm not sponsored. I shouldn't say that. I loved random generic boxes of mac and cheese. Ha ha ha. It's black pudding but with healing spells. I don't think it is, Sir Paddington. It's made of a mixture of pig's blood, pork offal, buckwheat, or barley. Ah, so it's kind of like a haggis. It's kind of like a haggis. I guess all sausage is kind of like haggis. Excuse me. The little mac and cheese plastic bowls, just add water, mix, and microwave. I've never had those, Kieran. I've never had those. I usually make it on the stovetop. White pudding sounds kind of fire. What's white pudding? The sweets have blood pancakes. That's crazy. Hi, Mr. Scorpio. Boxed mac and cheese is the perfect food to survive the alien siege on Earth on. Yeah, see? Boxed mac and... There's nothing wrong with boxed mac and cheese. I love boxed mac and cheese. I love insert sponsor here. Yeah, exactly. I wish haggis wasn't illegal in the US. Is it illegal? Wait, is it actually illegal? Why? Is it the prions and the organ meat? Is that why? Or maybe it's because they're afraid that people will cook it wrong. It's the same thing, just without the blood. Yeah, okay. So I have a better idea of what black pudding is. Thank you, guys. I don't think I would try blood pudding. Raw minced meat, though, is delicious. I've never had tartare emo, which I really do want to try someday. It's because of the lung meat. Wait, why is lung meat scary? Why are they scared of lung meat? Hi, Johnny, welcome in. Hello. You need so much ketchup to make the box stuff edible? Ketchup in your macaroni? Wow, it takes all kinds, I guess. I can see that being good in like a goulash. Like macaroni and cheese with some like canned tomatoes in it and then maybe like a couple beans or something. Yeah, my bossy mom used to make like she used to make something she called goulash all the time, which was like just like boxed mac and cheese with beans and meat, and then like a can of tomatoes. It was pretty good. I like it a lot. Ketchup is normal for mac and cheese? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, wrong. No. It is tasty, but it's not normal. Sometimes I feel like it, but it's definitely not normal. Usually I like to taste the taste of cheese rather than the taste of ketchup. I think the taste of ketchup is not as good as the taste of nice gooey cheese, but that could just be me. Goulash is, yeah, I like goulash. Add a little hot sauce to my mac and cheese. Oh, hot sauce sounds interesting. I'd recommend tartare. Don't try making it yourself though. Yeah, for sure. No, I would never, like I don't make sushi myself, right? Like I don't make anything raw essentially myself. I go to restaurants, but even then that's kind of freaky, you know? I like to mix mac and cheese with jalapeno water. Okay, Mr. Scorpio, you took it to a different level. Great, that's so good. Actually, you know, I wouldn't try it, but it sounds good. I hope it makes you happy. Hotties, I hope that's the takeaway from these hot food takes. Whatever you do in your own kitchen is your business, okay? I just hope it makes you happy. Don't tell me about it. I just hope it, you know what I mean? Don't tell me about it. American goulash is whatever we have in the pantry. Yeah, Eric, exactly. I know goulash is very different in other European countries, but in America, it's just whatever you got. Also, hi, Eric, hi. Try it, boss. No thanks, Top Gear. Absolutely not. Thank you for the pats, MDK. Thank you. I hope you're having a great Thursday. You too. Late, but right in time for cheese. Yeah, we're talking about how we eat our mac and cheese. Apparently, everybody's got a different way to do it. I think my mac and cheese, here's my way. Here is my preferred way. I'll make a box of mac and cheese, and then I'll put some frozen peas. I'll stir in some frozen peas at the last moment. I like frozen peas. I'll also put some onion powder in the cheese sauce. I'll put some onion powder in there. I'll dissolve the onion powder. And then I'll put some peas in there. And so it's peas, it's green peas inside of macaroni and cheese. I also really like it with tuna. I like macaroni and cheese with tuna. Thank you for the lurk, Isaac. I appreciate that. Hi, Lionheart, hi. Tuna on pizza? A tartare steak. Oh, what is that? With extra cheese and a little bit of barbecue sauce. Ooh, actually, a barbecue sauce macaroni and cheese. I can definitely see that. Do you guys like orange mac and cheese or white mac and cheese better? Sometimes we'll do salsa. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good, Flyless. Salsa? Mmm. Smoked trout. Orange? Okay, wait, let me take a poll. I don't know why I'm feeling poll-y today. Which mac do you like? Orange or white? Poll. Oops. Which mac do you like? Orange. White. All right, vote. Everybody vote. I want to see. I want to see. All cheese is white unless coloring is added. What? I like to swap out the type of cheeses. Ooh, yeah. For the sake of this poll, it's either white or orange. You guys have to choose one or the other. There's no in between. What is mac? It's macaroni and cheese, Potato King. It's macaroni and cheese. So there's orange versions and white versions. What if I said neither because I eat no mac and cheese? Then you can put whatever you want. You can put whatever you want, Shadow. Provolone cheese, mac and cheese is delicious. Yeah, provolone's good. I also like Havarti. Havarti's pretty good for a homemade mac and cheese. You can't beat Havarti. Cheddar's really good too. I always put cheddar in my mac and cheese no matter what. The only way cheese gets that color is from dyes? Really? Next you'll ask, what is treadstone? What is treadstone? If I'm making it from fresh cheese, I prefer orange since it's easier to tell when I mix it. Ah, that's true. The color of cheddar is added. Well then how come orange cheddar and white cheddar taste so different? Pepper jack is a goat? Yeah, Queen, I like pepper jack too. Orange Craft mac and cheese is my jam. I do get the twist noodles. There's twist noodles, Cloud Forest. Mature cheddar. Because processing. Oh. Not provolone, provel. Oh. I had no idea, Paladin. I thought you shorthanded provolone. My bad. Yeah, I know nothing about cheese. I just know it's tasty. What's the opinion on toasted breadcrumbs? Good. I like toasted breadcrumbs on my mac and cheese. Processing and aging. Oh. Oh, an Alfredo sauce and mac and cheese sounds good. Smoked cheeses are oranges or orange? Really? How do they get marbled cheese then? Do they just put the dye in there and marble it? Hi, Danielle. Hi. You need to lose some freaking weight so I'll find you more attractive. Okay, I need to lose you so that you can find yourself on a spiritual journey. Farewell. Enjoy hell. Cheddar used to be orange because of higher cream/fat content. Oh, really, Don? Okay. They added the orange color after removing the cream in order to trick old school buyers. Really? The color in cheese is a good substance coloring that they have an additive. Oh, interesting. They mix the colored curds before they're solid. Ah, okay, okay. I thought orange cheddar and white cheddar were like different flavors. Apparently not. Apparently it's just appearance-wise. Oh yeah, blue cheese is pretty tough. Actual cheddar cheese? Yeah, I think the cheddar cheese baseline, I guess cheddar cheese is all white then. Some cheeses are smoked. Ah, okay. Yeah, goat cheese is good. I like goat cheese. When you see white cheddar in the market, I guess that means it's non-dyed, Mailforge. Yeah, I never knew that. Huh, okay, wait, let me end the poll. Okay, what did you guys say? Dun, dun, dun. What's the results? All right, red site says 53% of people prefer white mac and cheese and 46% prefer orange mac and cheese. All right, let's go to the purple site. What does purple site say? Wow, you guys were like overwhelmingly orange. I think. Was that orange or white? It disappeared just as I went to look at it. Damn it, Twitch! Why don't you leave up the results of the poll? I just finished supper. Hi, Storsky. Yeah, we're talking about mac and cheesies. Yeah, you guys love Garfield. It's true. I don't know. I think if you combine it with the purple side votes, I think you guys are pretty evenly split. Yeah, it was like overwhelmingly orange votes, so I think you guys are even. Smoked Gouda. Ooh, that sounds good. I prefer provolone on sandwiches myself. Eating sandwiches all by your provolone-some? On a Friday night? Funny puns, funny puns. You get that gorgonzola away from me. Why? Good one. Thank you. Oh, guys, Hideout Cat's taking a big dumpy. All right, that's it. No more talking. We've already gone 8 minutes over our allotted yap time. All right. The camera crew is telling us we have to cut to commercials. And by commercials, I mean the actual game, hotties. Let's go. Hey. Hi. All right, just let me scoot myself over here. Velvet, thank you for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you for robbing Jeff Bezos in Minecraft and giving me his bucks from his wallet. Thank you so much. Arigato. All right, let's get started today on Oblivion. Da, 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 da. Why am I singing the X-Files song? What is even that song? That's X-Files, right? Da, 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 da. Oh no, it's Twilight Zone. Why am I singing the Twilight Zone song? Okay, turning the music down. And then putting on the game sound. You're welcome. Thank you, Velvet. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. Hello. Welcome to the Blue Moon Wolf Gang. Enjoy those emotes. I love them very much. Okay. Is that a good level of volume for you guys? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, King. For some reason, you could buy a bucket of mac and cheese. Oh, yeah, so you can put your hand in there. That's for eating mac and cheese barehanded. It's a tradition. It's a tradition. It's a tradition a lot of people do. Alrighty. Shall we start at the Inn of Ill Omen? Is this where we were last time? I think so. We leveled up twice, I think. Da, na, na. We have allotted time to yap? Yeah, if I go over an hour, that means it's... And they cut me off at an hour. The production team's like, no, stop. You don't get more than an hour. Is that dirt in my... This inn is so dirty. Look at this. There's just a pile of dirt in there. Unbelievable. Okay. There's a random guy here. So we've officially joined the Dark Brotherhood. Let me show you my beautiful character. Oh, there's a man's body down there. Wait, what happened? Oh, this is an imp. Never mind, that's a scam.
Better be good.
All right, guys. Here's our beautiful girl. I almost said Azure Frostheart. This is Gren Chen. She's a dark elf. Her birth sign is the Lady. Her class is a surgeon, and her level is 3. We leveled up, I think, once because we had to sleep in order to get Lucian to approach us. So technically, we are now level 3. I was kind of keeping us at level 2 because I was trying to do some funny little, shall we say, quirks with the game. If you stay at level 2, there's a spell that basically kills everything in one hit, and we call it, oh no! It's drain health, untouch 100 for 1 second. But unfortunately, now that we're level 3, we're going to have to rely on, I think, our dagger and our poisons a lot more, which is good, because this is technically a melee stealth build. So I don't know why I was even relying on that in the first place. Anyway, it's time to join the Dark Brotherhood, guys. The dirt's behind the door and nobody will notice. True. The imp is limp. Is he okay? He's fine. He's fine. The band starts playing her off like she's giving a speech at the Oscars. Yeah, exactly, Phyllis. They usher me off the stage because I'm yapping far too much. Oh, there's just a dude here. Hey. He's a hunter. Imperial Legion Forester.
Ear, citizen.
I don't want your ears.
Well met.
Hello, who are you? Hey, who are you? How come I can't talk to you? I can only talk to your horse.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh, I know this lady.
Bye.
She's the handmaiden to the Countess of Leowin? What is she doing here? Oh, she's traveling to the Imperial City, I guess. Huh. Yeah, this is her. She's like, yes, my lady is very... Blah, blah, blah. That means the Countess must be somewhere nearby. I don't know where. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe she just travels.
Quite intriguing.
Okay, so anyway. Let's do some Dark Brotherhood quests, shall we? The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location, Lucy and LaChance will visit me once more. Wait, what? Did I... Huh? Oh, this is my autosave, hotties. Oops. This is the real autosave. Oops, oops,
So,
oops.
the deed is done.
The deed is done.
Now,
Anyway, bye.
you're now one with the Dark
There we go.
Brotherhood.
Sorry about that.
Visit
That was the wrong
VTuber
save file.
At the Shadenhall Sanctuary. and
Shaden
your
Hall
new
Sanctuary.
life
Okay, we gotta go to
will
Shaden Hall,
begin.
hotties. Oh, that's right. Lucian, I think my game crashed last time. Do you remember? My game, like, freaking crashed. Like, super hard. Okay, okay, okay. I remember what happened now. Okay. Yeah, the NPC schedules, yeah, exactly. They're very complex. Okay, so now we gotta go outside again. I hope my game don't crash. Let's see. Cross your fingers, hotties. Please. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. Mingo Cave. Okay, alright. Phew! We didn't crash! Yay! Yeah, it super crashed when I left the end. Okay, so now it's time for the Dark Brotherhood quest to begin in earnest. So we need to go to Shaden Hall. I don't think that we have been to Shaden Hall yet. Hotties, I don't think we've been to Shaden Hall. So, in following with my credo of playing Bethesda games, I don't get to teleport until I manage to reach the town on my own 2 feet. Wait, have we been to Shaden Hall? I don't know, but I want to walk there today. Cliff Racer Elf lives there. Cliff Racer? Mingo Cave is for the DLC armor. Oh, I see. Hey, what's up? Alright. Okay, we're going this way to Shaden Hall. Hey, my horses! Friar Mabel's paint horse. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, now that we dropped off Martin and Joffrey, I have my horse back. I don't really want a horse. Gretchen doesn't really like horses. I've had enough of horses for one day. Alright. Unless the horse is named Goldship, I don't want to see any horses. Hi, Zippy. That's Admiral Boss. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. It makes the game feel more immersive to me if I have to walk places, you know? Especially since I played Morrowind. I've always had this sort of idea in my head, but now that I've played and finished Morrowind, it's just cemented how fun it is to me. Are those a bunch of... Can I capture them? Hi, little guys. Hi. Hi, torch bugs. Look. Hey, little guys. Let's see, is there any blue? Guys, there's no blue! There's no blue sparks. Okay, we'll see. Oh, I hear a wolf. Wow, the moon is so big and beautiful. Wow, hotties, look at this! Ah, it's beautiful! Good night. Yeah, walking gives level ups. That's very true. Is that a bandit? Should we go see what his deal is? I forgot my weapon is named Kind's Wrath P. I was testing how many letters. Hey, relax. Yeah. Hey, relax. Whoa, you're tough. Alright, so unfortunately, level 4 is when things start to get a little bit crazy. And the leveling up is pretty rough. Oh, my apparel's broken. No! My apparel broke, guys. Okay, we gotta go get it fixed then. And I'm over encumbered. What a start. What a freaking start, man. Okay, so let's drop some garbage. Garbage. Oh, expensive garbage, but still garbage. Hi, Spider-Man. How you doing? You came just in time. Oh, I saved this deer's life. Hello. Why are you standing completely still? Are you okay? Hey, little guy. Usually they run away. I saved your life and now he's happy. Look. Hello. You're kind of like a horse. Alright, this way. La la la. Running and having fun. Roland Genseric's cabin. Oh, that's for a quest later. We don't need that right now. That's for a quest much later. Must be a high-level deer. Oh, maybe. That one has CWD. Don't even joke. Don't even joke, lad. Alright. If I saw a deer walk upright in any Bethesda game, I would immediately turn it off. And I would never play the game again. That would be horrifying. Okay, there's probably lots of Nirnroot around here. I think this is the pond where there's lots of Nirnroot. I could be wrong. I could be pond. Hi, Chewy. Imprisoned self in baby jail pool. Okay, today the baby jail pool is filled with red Gatorade. The red kind. Enjoy. You got lucky today. I was thinking about molten lava, but I think red Gatorade will suffice. Is this hyacinth I'm picking up? Yeah. Okay, that's a good ingredient. I'm pretty sure there's more than one. I swear this is the lake where there's more than... Ooh, I should go check that stone out before it becomes daytime, actually. Whee! Hey, what do you got for me? No, I don't want to be the steed. Okay, this is the steed stone. We don't need that. Nagastani? Oh my gosh, there's an alien ruin over here. Uh-oh. Is it another crab? It is, mate. It's another crab, Hotties. Oh, you won't believe this. It's another crab. It's another crab in it. The crabs still die to my special spell. Skinwalker. Yeah, the scary ones. I don't want to mess with any of that. It's another crab. Alright, let's pre-poison. Okay, we pre-poisoned. Ooh. Wow, look at the, what is this called? Ironwork, I guess? It's beautiful. Like spider webs. There wasn't a lot of this in the original. It's gorgeous. I do like the glasswork on the side here, too. This is amazing. Wow. Just brought out the Crabney accent. If I could have one accent, it would probably be a Cockney accent. Would you guys still... Would you guys still be a part of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang if I had a Cockney accent? Actually, no, that's wrong. I want a Manchester accent. I want a Manchester. There's no Womanchester accent, but I do want a Manchester accent. Blimey! I think that's it, right? Should we get distracted on our way? Horrible creatures. Blue is best, orange is okay. I think, honestly, yellow Gatorade used to be my favorite. Not anymore. North side. One of my friends is from Manchester. I'm so used to the accent now. I think it's a cool accent. Am I weird for thinking that? I can only follow streamers that can pronounce purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Sorry. Sorry, Britain. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. I'm actually not sorry. I've decided. Alright, time to stab his butt. Hey, little guy. Stabbing your butt. Stabbing your butt. He dies from poison. Alright, let's grab some Welkin Stones. Good source of money for us early game. If you're the Atronach sign, if you pick the Atronach sign and you have problems regenerating magic, Welkin Stones are your best friend. Oh, I hear a trap. If you talked about Tamriel politics, I wouldn't mind any accent at all. Really? I do like Tamriel stuff. I like Tamriel stuff happening. I love yapping about lore, it's true. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Hotties, do you want to know what the scuttlebutt is on the internet? Do you want to hear about the scuttlebutt that streamers worry about? Oh! Oh! I didn't even see you there, sir. I didn't even... Oh, hi. Ha, ha, ha. My apparel's broken. No! How do I kill you? That's the big question. Oh, there's two of them. That's good. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god, can I trap them? No, they can use doors. Ooh, Hotties, this is not good. This is not good, Hotties. So, zombies are probably... Zombies are the entire reason we're using destruction spells on the off chance. Zombies are extremely resistant to normal weapons. In addition to that, they have a ginormous health pool. Combined with the fact that this is expert mode, they're basically invincible. So what we're going to do is we're not going to mess with them. We're not going to mess with them until we have a better spell. What we're going to do is we're going to run around them. Only fools mess with zombies. Ooh, base ring of storms. Holy moly, yes, thank you. Here, open up. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you can't kill a zombie. You can only re-kill it. That's a very good point. I didn't think about that. Actually, this trap is perfect. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Come on, baby. Not bad, eh? You know what? I'll take it. If I can't kill the zombies, the traps can. Thank you for the hydrate, Sylvester. Thank you. Cool Blue Raspberry is the best Gatorade. I don't think I've tried that one, Cloud Force. They call it Cool Blue now. Oh my god, what a downgrade. Okay, there's another imp here somewhere. A lot of little candles at my feet. Somebody went to Bed Bath & Beyond. Oh yeah, there he is. Sorry, it's getting a little bit used to. I'm still getting used to the UI. Okay, actually, I can show you how cool Fin Gleam is. So Fin Gleam helps us to see in the dark. And a lot of these Alien Ruins, except this room is very bright. Rooms with chandeliers tend to be pretty bright. But most of the time, Alien Ruins are really dark. Stab him in his little butt, stab him in his little butt, and then run from his spell. See you later, alligator. Oh, there's like a weird... Did you guys hear that weird noise? What is that ambient noise? Let me drink a little bit of water. That's the helmet. That's not the ruins. Listen, the ruins are silent. That's so cool. Night Eye has an ooh sound? Yeah, do you hear that? Like a magic hum in my head. Hi, hello, hi! Okay. We're going. Anyway, do you guys want to know about the scuttlebutt among streamers? Oh, this is a gas. So the scuttlebutt is that Mr. Ewing of the Tubes, I'm obviously not going to say it because you'll summon them. Mr. Ewing of the Tubes has decided that, quote-unquote, derivative content is going to be struck. Whatever that means. So everybody's like, oh, so what about... So, like, clipping and stuff like that. Like, people are trying to figure out what YouTube means by derivative, right? Sorry, Ewing tubes. We can't summon them. I don't know even if it's gonna happen. But, like, that's what the streamers are worried about right now. Yeah, like, not just clips, but I think it's their attempt to crack down on, like, the AI stuff, too. But I'm not sure. We'll see. And I was thinking to myself, when I saw that announcement, I was thinking to myself, like, I saw people talking about it. I was like, well, what? I mean, I just play video games. I don't really think I add anything to them other than a helping dose of hee-hee-ha-has. Let's hope that YouTube thinks that's enough. All right, this way. Yeah, Ewing tube is a bit specific. I'm not really sure how the... Ooh, this place has a lot of good traps. Ooh, I like it. Alright, get his little bear butt. Get his little bear butt. Get his little bear butt. Ooh, we do good damage with our dagger. Either that or that's the poison. I'm not sure. Hi, Mubi. I thought big company loved AI. Well, here's the problem, guys. From what I've learned, a lot of companies bought some... Let's refer to it as anybody's interest, okay? And to make sure that we don't flag certain things, let's call AI anybody's interest, okay? From what I've seen, apparently a lot of companies bought a lot of anybody's interest. They bought a lot of it. And so now they're trying to offset the cost by shilling it to you guys, to us, the common person. They're like, we've spent billions on buying this anybody's interest. So we need to make our money's worth back. So that's why you're seeing it, at least as far as I can tell, that's why you're seeing it shoehorned into quite a few things nowadays, is because the companies are trying to make back more or less. I mean, this is a very complex issue, obviously, but they're trying to make back, it's common marketplace things, right? Like if you buy something, you want to make sure that you make your money's worth back. And so that's what's happening, as far as I can tell, in my very elementary, rudimentary wolf observation of the internet. That's what's going down. It is kind of strange that now that they've shielded everywhere, and now they're like, wait, no, we don't want the content on our site. It is quite strange. Isn't that really weird how that... You bought a whole bunch and now you don't want it there? So strange. Yeah, a lot of tech companies. Yeah, exactly, Lumar. A lot of tech companies bought a lot of it. It's actually very similar to like what happened. I want to say that like this has happened historically as well. With, I don't remember what it was. It was some sort of like chemical or something like that. And this was like before. I want to say it was early. It was like the 1800s. There was something very similar that happened in the Industrial Revolution, where a bunch of companies basically bought this thing because it was sold really well to them. It was like, this is going to change your life. This is going to change all of your working. This is going to change how people work. This one chemical. And so the companies bought a lot of it in the Industrial Revolution back in the 1800s. And then it turned out it did not do that much. And so they had a bunch of this stuff laying around that was essentially quite useless. So I don't know. History repeats itself. You know how it is. Things like this have happened throughout history over and over again. All right, open this up. What do we got? Steel boots. Anyway, sorry for that. Sorry for that immersion break. I'm a wolf. I don't know anything about technology. All I know is I love playing video games, and I hope that YouTube doesn't get any ideas about that. I hope they let me keep playing video games. But that's why we have both the purple site and the red site. So that in case YouTube ever changes its mind and decides to go freaky time on us, we can always go to the other site, you know? Gives us options. Was it the amphetamines? Was it? Was it that? I don't remember. It was Industrial Revolution era. Something very similar happened. I don't remember what it was exactly. That would be funny if it was da coca. All right. There's lots of imps here. You can hear them fluttering around. So the problem with Fin Gleam is it turns everything kind of lifeless. You know, everything sort of turns into like one shade of white. So I don't usually like using Fin Gleam unless it's a very dark cave systems, because the cave systems in Oblivion can be kind of labyrinthine. Ooh, this one's lit. That's cool. Oh, it's got candles in it. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. We're just getting loot. Getting some loot while we're on our way to the Dark Brotherhood. I got distracted by loot. I love the people site. Not the people site. Whee. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot I have the boots of Spring Heel Jack. Oh, I can jump up here now. Wow, look at that, Hotties. We've got the boots of Spring Heel Jack. Ooh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do, Hotties? She's lost her helmet because it broke. But you know what? We're not in any towns. So why don't we just wear the Cowl of Nocturnal? Ooh! Pretty cool. She looks so cool. Look at her. Yeah, we can jump real good. All right. What's this? Oh, it's a secret door. Can I activate it? No. Gates open remotely. Oh, there we go. Open up. It's the It's the police. It's me, the magic police. Don't cast any charm spells. A Varla stone out in the open? Surely this is a trap. Oh yeah, yep. Okay. Grab a Varla stone. That's worth 1,000 septims, Hotties. Give me that. Thank you very much. There we go. 25 gold. Easy peasy. Yoinks your lamp. Hey, leave my lamp alone. I need that to see. The gray fox. She can dunk. Yeah, she can dunk now, Meteor. Exactly. She's a dunk master. I think Gold Ship would kill... Hey guys, have you played the horse game? I think Gold Ship, in a fight, I think Gold Ship could take on the entire... Any player in the NBA. I think Gold Ship could fight and kill, in Minecraft, any of the player in the NBA players. In my personal opinion. Yeah, don't forget you're wearing it. True. I have to remember that. Hi, Blue Moon Observatory. Message redacted. Oh, no. Hi. How you doing? Guys, that's my clip channel. I hope you guys don't get... I hope YouTube leaves you guys alone. I love the Blue Moon Observatory. That's my clip channel. Go check it out, guys. That's a fan-run clip channel. I'm very grateful. Ah. Get up. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, my daggers. Okay, that looked really weird out of the corner of my... Ooh, hey! That's cool. Look at the detect life. It's like little purple sparklies. So when we put Fin Gleam on, here, let me show you the difference. So Fin Gleam, because it has Night Eye, it takes all the color out of the world. So you can see that the purple sparkles are no more, there's no more purple sparklies. But if we put on the Great Fox Cowl, because it only has Detect Life and not Night Eye, you can see the purple. And you can still see the color around, which is really nice. Stab you in the butt. Look at those little butt cheeks. Look at those little butt cheeks. Silly little butt cheeks. Silly little butt cheeks. Alright, I should save some of these potions for humans. Ooh boy, 2 imps, huh? What is even back here? Anything even back here? There's nothing even back here! Except a Welkin Stone. Sneak increased to 77. Oh my god, we're level 4 with a 77 sneak? I forgot how long we've been playing this game. Oh, look at the spider webs, hotties! And the pulsing blue Welkin Stones. Wow! This is a beautiful game. Oh, it even highlights corpses? It highlights corpses now? Wow! It didn't used to highlight corpses. As soon as the body died, you wouldn't be able to find it again unless you knew where it was. Whoa, he died in a crazy position. Hey, bud. Hey, little buddy. Aye. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got enough loot. Let's go. Smacking around imps is so funny to me with how they react. Yeah, they're like, oh, don't hit me. I was just kidding with this spell. Don't hit me. They look like little babies. Happy Wednesday, Kumi. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? Gold Chip is a geezer now? Oh, that's true. Real Gold Chip, yeah. No, that's true. Real Gold Chip probably could not fight anybody. Wow, I can jump so high I can jump over walls. I forgot that, hotties. Holy moly. Okay, so the thing I want to do is check and make sure that there's no alien statue here. I don't think there is one. I don't think there's one, but I could be wrong. So I'm just going to sniff around real quick and make sure there's no alien statue. Whoa, this is a long hallway. Oh, I'm on the other side of the grate. Oh, I've been here before. The chest is empty. Yeah, and there's bodies hanging. Alright, little guy. Sorry about that. Okay, so I've been here before. Yeah, but how do I get up there? Do you think I can jump up there, hotties, with my super cool boots? Let's try it. No! No! I've broken the game. I've broken the game. Do imps require silver or magic weapons? No, Error. That's the good thing. In Oblivion, the only thing that requires silver weapons are ghosts. Which is really good. Yeah, we got the hops. Turned him into a Halloween decoration. It's a little early for Halloween. Are you guys excited for Halloween? I think we talked about this. I do like Halloween. It's a good holiday. I like it. Candy. Everything starts getting cooler. Nice and cool. It signals that, to me, Halloween signals the start of the holiday season, you know? It's like the first one. Okay, so now I'm definitely going in a circle. Is there really? Is there really nothing back here? Not even like a button or anything? Like for real, for real? Usually there's a button here that leads you deeper in, but I guess not. Not. Alright, we're gone. Alright, let's get out of here. La la la. Retracing my steps. I like Halloween, but 8 normally just put out a bowl and sleep early. That's fair, maybe. That's fair. I think trick-or-treating and Halloween are 2 different things, really. Like, you can definitely go trick-or-treating. I used to take my niece trick-or-treating, actually. Yeah. That was fun. I like taking her trick-or-treating. Flickr streaming. Am I? Oh. Oh, yeah, we dropped our... It's our daily mandated frame drops, hotties. Gotta love it. Why are they silencing me, bro? Why are they silencing me? They're scared of my power. What age did you stop? Hi, Grizz. What age did I stop trick-or-treating? I want to say 16. 16. And then I kept trick-or-treating, though, because I was taking my niece trick-or-treating. So I guess I must have stopped at like 19, technically, even though I wasn't the one trick-or-treating. Okay, I need to go... It's like literally right there. Alright, we're outies. See you later, alligator. Whee! Uma musume. Pretty derby fast. Last thing I ever did for Halloween was sit in a wheelbarrow. Oh, that's cool. And shake the box to scare kids. I did. Oh, do you guys like haunted houses? So one time I went with my friends to a haunted house. And we paired up. There was like 8 of us. And we paired up. I think somebody was three person. But we paired up and to go through the Halloween, through the haunted house, right? Because we were like, we want the buddy system, you know, just in case. And my friend, who I was with, not my married friend, different friend, I held onto her arm so tightly and screamed in her ear so loudly that she had tinnitus. After she went through the haunted house with me, she had tinnitus. And I was like, oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I was scared, but like, as long as I'm with somebody, I can do it. You know what I mean? So I was like holding onto her arm for dear life and screaming. Just in her ear every single time somebody, yeah, Bossymoon, yeah. At the top of my lungs. More like scaredy cat? No, actually, no, you're right. That wasn't me screaming. That was somebody else in there who was like who was really scared or whatever. I don't know. I was screaming to drown out, to make sure that the person who was screaming who was actually screaming in the haunted house feel better. I was screaming to make them feel like they weren't alone. You know what I mean? I wasn't actually I was just screaming because I wanted them to feel not alone. And not like they were the only one, you know? Hi, Greenbog. Giving you permanent physical trauma? Yeah. The tinnitus wore off eventually, though. Yeah, I was trying to noise cancel the screaming. Yeah. There's our wizard tower. It's so cool that you can see it so far away. Okay, we do have to actually be careful here because I don't know if we're in mountain lion territory, but it looks like it. So I'm gonna do a little savey save. Mountain lions are the #1 scariest thing in this game. Always have been, always will be. Minotaurs? No. Mountain lions? Freaky. You can't hear them, and they one-shot you, pretty much. I think they start appearing at level, I want to say 5 or 6. I think we're safe, but you never know. Oh, there's a bandit over there. Go on, boss. Thank you. Perpetuating their fears. No, I was helping them. I was helping them feel not alone. You're a wizard, bossy. Am I? No, I'm actually a stealth melee build, but nice try, Madness. Yeah, I'm ready for a mountain lion jump scare. Me too. I can't wait to show you guys how freaky mountain lions are. Are there 2 of you or just 1? Oh, looks like 2 of you. Alright, we'll try to isolate them. Okay. Another weapon. Another poison. Oh, you healed.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Jump on your mic. Excuse me? Enjoy that poison, doofus. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I'm the Grey Fox. Honestly, these bandits should know their place. Know your place, child. I'm the Grey Fox. How dare you attack me? Where's my healing potions? There we go. I think he's dead as hell, right? Nope, I'm dead as hell. Oh, we both died! He killed me, turned around, and fell over. That was a very Kill Bill situation. The 5-point palm exploding heart technique type beat. You know what I mean? Incredible. Okay. Yeah, should someone tell... I don't know if he knows the difference between an axe and a sword, and I'm not going to be the first one to tell him. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be the first one to tell him. You know what I'm saying? Hi, hyena! Yeah, Oblivion's got some crazy lines to it. That's very true. Alright, let's try that again. La la la, running through the woods. La la la. I'm the bigger outlaw. Know your place. Exactly. That's what I would shout if I had the dialogue option too, but I don't. Okay, so they're still here. They're still here. Interesting that bandits now take about like 2 or 3 potions. I guess I could stab him and then use my Ono spell. I didn't consider that. Are you guys waiting to ambush people? Shame on you. Oh, he's a Bosmer now. Gotcha. Ooh, a steel arrow. Pretty good. Somebody's kind of seen me. I don't know where they are, though. I think it's his partner in crime. It's his partner in crime. Hello. It's me, Manchester Bossy. How's it going? Couldn't even heal in time, could you? You absolute failure. Do better. I'll see you in Oblivion. Oh, hey, there's a guard. Well, we better... Oh. Hey, guys. I forgot we have the... I almost ran up to the guard to say hello, sir. La la la. Isn't that woman wearing a hat? No, that was your eyes deceiving you. Hello, sir.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing, citizen. Continue on. Nothing's wrong. Just got a little beanie in my pocket that you would arrest me for. La la la. Yeah, blunted blade skills are clearly different. I don't know what the fighter skill is teaching people these days. I almost had my owner is not here face like at work. Hello.
Well met.
Oh, she's beautiful.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
I don't talk to anybody with toe in their name.
Farewell.
Just as a personal belief. Hello.
So tiresome.
What a great way to welcome me into the city of Shadenhall, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of bandit camps in this game, for sure. There's a lot of bandit spawns along the road, too. Ooh, a summer rain. Ow. A little shower. Hi, son! Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god.
Creature.
I'm annoying?
Make it quick.
Why am I annoying? Look at her ears. Hey, do you have any rumors?
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. I'm through talking.
Fair enough. You know, at least she's consistent. Which is not something you can say for a lot of these NPCs. It's raining, hotties. Listen. The sound of the rain on the willow leaves. The raindrops on the surface of the water. Ooh, the lightning. Hey, look! Look, guys, there's no blue sparkles anymore. I think they really did fix it this time. Wow! Yippee! Okay, let's go get our armor fixed. Before we head to the Dark Brotherhood. No, that's Ryth Lysandis' house. We'll be back. Actually, we should do the painted troll. Hotties, I think we need to do the painted troll quest early because they get really scary once they start leveling. Why does everybody hate me? Everybody's reacting like they hate my guts. What is happening? Hold on, hotties. Why do they hate me? Is it my intelligence? Is it because I look a little doofus? Why do they hate me? Oh, I have a 120 bounty. I don't know what for, though. Yeah, we're so back. Yeah, the paint quest is really fun, too. They met in the middle with AMD and the game devs. Oh, that's good to hear. Praise Todd. It's a Halloween miracle. Guys, Halloween is like 2 months away. I've stolen 2,000 items. Damn. High infamy drops disposition. Do I have high infamy? Yeah, I've got 19. I guess that makes sense. I did kill a man in Minecraft. That's fair. She's officially reviled. Alright, so not the Fighters Guild. I think the blacksmith. I think we're in the living quarters. We don't want this. That guy's drunk as hell. Don't worry about him. He's a quest we'll do later. La la la. Hello. I need my stuff repaired. Look at how pretty these houses are. Hotties, I am actually, this is called a Tudor style house. Can I see inside the... You can kind of see inside through the glass. Wow. That's remarkable. Local wolf boss gets amazed at basic technology. More news at 10. Hey, your hay's getting wet. Hey! Hey, your stuff's getting wet. Why didn't you put it underneath? Oh, whatever. Is this the well I'm thinking of? No, I don't think it is. Henricus is Tudorus. Hi, Doodle. A Tudor house. No, with a D. Whoa, I thought that was a flame atronach. It's a fire. The graphics are so good I can smell this rain. It's kind of crazy. Okay, sorry, I'm getting lost. Let's go repair our stuff. Such a cute house! Okay, don't freak out, don't freak out, Bossy. Don't freak out, be very normal. Wow, this is beautiful. Okay. He is fine in the rain as long as it's not over a long period of time. Oh, so as long as it dries out in between? There we go. Yeah, petrichor, yeah. I think I've explained that to you guys, why humans like the smell of petrichor, usually.
If it's broken, I can fix it.
The reason why you guys like the smell of petrichor is because your ancestors, the human ancestor, was rewarded for seeking out areas where it rained, because wherever it rains is usually crops, and that means more food. So humans, back when they were still hunting and gathering, were rewarded for following the smell of rain. And so human biology, essentially, is slightly biased towards the smell of petrichor. Isn't that cool? I saw her hair floating for a second there. That was insane. Okay. That's how you get a nice ergot crop. True, I wouldn't risk it. Knowing what happens with ergot, I just simply would not risk wet hay. Okay, I think we're gonna do the painting quest before we do Dark Brotherhood. And the reason for that is because these trolls get crazy tough.
I'm Tavella Lethandis. I am
Tavella, where's your husband?
Yeah, but
Don't worry, I'll find him.
God. If you're, do be careful.
All right. So this lady's husband has gone mysteriously missing, and he's a famous painter. And if we go into his studio, we can see an unusual painting to the painted world. Ergot's great after a few chemical processes. Wait, what? The delicious smell of earth, yes. Petrol corn. Oh, this is crazy.
Where did you come from?
Whoa!
Not real enough.
Look at this filter.
You're sorry. There was the boss. I knew it seemed being a sheer and in the boss.
Okay, so
I knew the secret.
Basically, this guy has a special brush. I forget who he takes it from.
Be cautious, friend.
I think it's a god. Maybe it might be a Daedra. But he has a special magical brush, and so it's been stolen by a thief, and he's been locked in the painting. So we got to get it back if we want to. Oh wow! Look, the filters disable for like a split second. Do you guys see that? Now, the only problem is, the guys over there, we could probably jump that, actually. We could probably jump this. No! Okay, we'll kill one painted troll. Alright, we'll kill one painted troll and then we'll jump over this. That's so funny. You're not supposed to be able to jump that. Which I feel like I'm gonna be saying a lot in this playthrough. Turpentine. Okay, so you can poison your dagger with something called turpentine, which is a very flammable, like, tar-like substance, and it hurts the trolls a lot. Yeah, painted troll fat is a rare item, so it does behoove you to try and kill the painted trolls. Wherever they are. There he is. Ooh, he sees me. I would love to get a sneak attack. There we go, there we go, there we go. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Poof. Okay. Yeah, so the painted troll fat is an alchemical ingredient that you can't get anywhere else. Other than this quest. And there's only like 6 of them. So we might as well do it. But we could also theoretically jump over. That's so funny. I love these boots. I love these boots. Okay, turpentine. It's in T. QRST. Local wolf boss forgets the alphabet. Live. At 3 p.m. PST. Okay, I don't want them to see me. I don't want you to see me. Is it a one-hit? Hold on, let me see if the turpentine is a one-hit. Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. I don't remember the turpentine being a one-hit. Is that new? Is the turpentine being a one-hit new? Because I swear it wasn't this easy. Yeah, we could hotkey Shiny Egg, but my name is Bossymoon and I like doing things the hard way. You know this about me. You know this about me. Why would you say hotkey? You know that I like doing things the hard way. It's at low level. Okay. So that's why my instinct is telling me to do this now. Because at low level, we can kill them in one hit. I like how the texture makes them... Isn't it cool? It looks like they're camo. Yeah, these trolls are really tough, even with the turpentine. This quest used to be on my, like, whenever I would start a new character, I would rush this quest, and I would rush the lockpick quest for Nocturnal. For the skeleton key. These were the 2 that I rushed, and the Mage's Guild. Because I didn't have the DLC. I didn't have the Mage Tower DLC. Yeah, the rough and tough way, exactly. Okay, it's still a one-hit. So it doesn't matter if you see me. This place is looking like Borderlands. Oops. Potion of Night Eye. I don't need that. Potion of Insulation. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. Get all this garbage out of here. I need 5 pounds of troll fat in my inventory now! I don't want to see anything else in my inventory. There's one. La la la. Ooh, water hyacinth nectar 30. That might be one of the reasons. Yeah, skeleton key is really useful. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Turpentine is paint thinner remover. Oh, really? I did not know that. The OG look was pretty cool. Yeah, I really like the OG look. This quest is really nice. I like it in the original Oblivion because it makes it look a little... This is very clearly painted, and it's really neat. But in the original, it looks more dreamlike, I guess, if that makes sense. Alright, so the thief took the brush and ran off and died to the trolls. Sad. Alrighty. I'll take the steel dagger. Oh, actually I won't, I guess. The game said, no you won't take the steel dagger. Put that down immediately. Fine. I have a silver dagger anyway. Okay, so now if I can walk back or go over this cliff with my silly little boots. Oh gosh, hotties. Whoa, look at that. I've never seen beyond. Oh, whoa. That's awesome. Whoa. The boots let us see so much. Isn't the horizon a blank canvas? Is it? I can see some mountains. Oh, they won't let me go there. Ouch. La la la. Yeah, I can just fully jump back up. Oh yeah, look, there's like a meadow. Oh, cool. There's Rythe. Hey, buddy. Got your paint brush back. Oh, no, I didn't. He's very far away. How is he so far away? Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Oh, no. Okay, good. Oh, the flowers look so cool. Okay. Why is he 2,000 meters away? Oh, wait. Wait. My active quest is this. Hold on. Oopsie. Oh, 113. Okay, yes, that's much more doable. Oops. I was trying to echolocate the Dark Brotherhood inside of the painting. Oops, oops. The edge of the painter's mind. Ah.
Let me
Hello.
go paint us a way out of here.
Yes, I would love that, sir.
Now, I was when I came, there was the follow me.
Okay, I'm following. A brush with death. Get it, hotties? Ooh. Alright, better get in there. Oh, okay. Okay, now I can activate it. Got it. We've arrived back in Rythe's home. The painting is now sealed and Rythe is safe. That's a cool name, Rythe. Hey.
I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home.
You're welcome.
I'll never forget what you've done for me.
I think this is a new voice actor.
Please take this apron as a token of our
Or at
friendship.
least new voice lines.
It's not much. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence
A secret. You got it.
Safe journey, Sergio.
Sergio. I got an apron. Oop. Hey, bud, you opened that door kind of weird. I got an apron of adroitness. What does that mean? What does that look like? Fortify agility on self, 5 points. Fortify intelligence on self, 5 points. Not bad. Oh, okay. Is this our new look, hotties, for the Dark Brotherhood? Full metal chaps. And an apron. And a sweat-stained shirt in the back. I think this might be it. I think this might be it. We drop our kvatch? Cold toesies? No. I don't even like the chainmail gauntlets. I think, yeah. I think this is very good. I think it's gotta be this, right? Wait, can you guys not see? Hold on. My big head's in the way. I can't believe I was laughing about this all by myself. Look. Look at this. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. Leather diaper, metal chaps, apron, and a medieval helmet, and little booties. This is it, right? It's like she's wearing, yeah, it's like she's wearing Spanx. Like medieval Spanx. It's gotta be this. I think this is our Dark Brotherhood fit for sure. Alright, sorry, I was blocking that. You guys couldn't see that. Lunch lady drip. Yeah, very lunch lady coded. It's a cute fit. Okay, we're doing this one then. You guys like it, we're doing this one. Now the question is, we need to drop at least 10 pounds worth of potions, poisons. Oh yeah, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Weak potion of the sea, water breathing. Get that out of here. Is it because I have a bunch of troll fat and that's really heavy? Restore fatigue. Why do I have that in my inventory? Feather. Get that out of here. Feather is only a temporary cure for the permanent disease of overencumbrance. Cure poison! Get that out of here. I don't care how much money it's worth. Get it out of my sight. I'll eat a pear. I'll have a poisoned apple. Just kidding. I probably shouldn't put the potatoes and the poisoned apples right next to each other, huh? That could be a problem later on down the line. Hey, what is over encumbering me? Is it the human blood? Better drink that. Hey guys, welcome to the Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon portion of our Bethesda stream where we do a fun little bit of inventory management, and we only do it once. We never do this again. I'm actually very well managed. My inventory is impeccably clean, and it only requires me to fiddle with it once every stream. I have a pelvis bone in my inventory. Why? Hotties, did you put that there? I told you we're not buying any pelvis bones. You already have those at home. You have a whole box of pelvis bones at home. Entropic touch. Okay. No, I don't need any of these. I don't need this. I'll keep the fourth one, though. That's worth some money. 7 petty soul gems, out of my sight. Repair hammer, out of my sight. Silver nuggie, I'll keep that, because it's treasure. You know? Oh, Thieves Guildmaster key. Undelivered letter, Varlo stone. Oh, I do have 16, well, that could be it. That definitely could. Hey, Ryth, is it okay if I drop my trash in here, bud? I did just save your life.
Hello again. Please, share the hospitality of our home.
Thanks.
Safe travels, Mathera.
You as well. Actually, thank you, Malkosh. Why not drink them rather than toss them? That's a good question. It's sunset. Whoa. Yeah, the commentaries, I think weigh 1 apiece.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Wow, everybody hates my ass. Guys, everyone hates me. Dang.
I don't have time for you.
Oh my god. All right, well, you know what? If you hate me already, I might as well go to the Dark Brotherhood. A classic chicken or the egg scenario, hotties. If they hate you, why not just become a hater? All right. Quests. No, you must rise above, hotties. You must rise above. A knife in the dark. Okay, now which way is that? This way. That's why the guards kept calling my Khajiit a fur licker. Oh no. I must make them love you? How? With knife? Do I take out the part of their brain that hates me? Ooh, that's a good point. I could do that. Alright, hotties, welcome to the abandoned house. Very spooky, very creepy, isn't it? Damn it. Alright, there's a secret well, but they won't let you do that. So we gotta pick our way in. Alright, let's save the game. I really like the painted world. I'm glad I got to show you guys that one. It's one of my favorite quests. Alright. Time to become a Hashashin. Yeah, everyone in this town hates me. What's with that, huh? No, we haven't done the Knights of the Nine. We haven't done any DLC yet. We've only done the Thieves Guild, and that's it. Alright, so we're going to the basement. There should be a familiar door down here for those of you who played Skyrim. Ooh, creepy. Ooh, creepy. There it is, the black door. Wow. Wow, look at it in the remaster. So that's the Night Mother killing her 7 children. I believe there's 7. Oh, is there 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. Oh, what? I can't math. Anyway, yeah, she's killing her 7 children. For Sithis. Yeah, no creepy glow, unfortunately, but it is... it is scary. There's, like, blood all over it. There's some red bricks. I really like the red bricks. Does it make a sound? No. Interesting. Okay.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine. My brother. And then it lets me in. Creepy. Yeah, what is math? What is math anyway? Oh, hi, Chiva, you just sort of phased in. Guys, we're home! Thank you! Welcome home. We're home, guys! Hello, Chiva.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of
Oshiva.
this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly,
Me?
the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary.
I'm so excited.
May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises.
Thank you,
When
Oshiva.
you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all
Valtieri.
assignments for new family members.
Hi, Harry.
But
How you
before
doing?
Go, please accept this gift from your new
Oh, a
family.
gift.
A unique set of armor.
Thank you.
lighter
Hi,
than normal leather
Tyga.
and
Yeah, I
black
wish it still
as
had the
void.
glow.
But
The
I've
glow would
kept
be
you
good.
long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Sithis go with you. I prefer the original door to the remaster. I mean, I think it's cool. I do miss the glow, but I think it is really cool. All right. Night. What? Who's the Night Mother?
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker.
It's interesting because now that we've done the
Go now, dear
Morag
family member,
Tong?
and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
You too, Oshiva. Now that we've done the Morag Tong in Morrowind, I have such a different perspective on the Dark Brotherhood now. Like, obviously, there's a lot of retconning that goes between Morrowind and Oblivion. There's a lot of Dark Brotherhood and Morag Tong retconning. But it's interesting how the Morag Tong barely mention any sort of occult stuff. There's like no spells, no rituals, none of that stuff. They adhered more to a code of like practicality and honor, like practical honor. But then you come to the Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion and they're like, yeah, there's a magic ritual you got to do to employ our service. You know what I mean? Yeah, we worship a magic lady. It's a whole thing. Like, it's fascinating. It's really cool. I feel like the Morag Tong are more rooted. They're not as like they're spiritual, but they're not like practicing magic, right? They're more
I am honored by your presence.
they're more practical,
How
I
can
would say.
Uchiva be of assistance?
Like realistic, I guess. Maybe the Morag Tong don't know about it. I mean, well, the history between the Morag Tong and the Dark Brotherhood is theoretically that the Dark Brotherhood is a splinter faction from the Morag Tong. And their disagreement, I don't remember their disagreement. They might have a reason for their disagreement, but I think if I remember, one of the basic reasons was that the Dark Brotherhood thought the Night Mother was still alive, or like the Night Mother should be worshipped. I think. Because it's hard working backwards from the Dark Brotherhood, because the Dark Brotherhood have the Night Mother's body. So, like, theoretically, if the Morag Tong, when they used to be one, when the Dark Brotherhood used to be part of the Morag Tong, when they were all one, did the Morag Tong have the Night Mother's body? Or did the Dark Brotherhood, like, find the Night Mother's body after they splintered off? Or maybe is the Night Mother's body just symbolic? Do they kill a random woman and then just have the Night Mother inhabit her body using a bunch of rituals? I don't know. Skyrim says that that's the original Night Mother's body, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, they're more like a business, for sure. Maybe the Morag Tong doesn't need all this cult baloney since they're accepted and honored. True, Paddington. That would explain why they use so many rituals. Maybe the disagreement was the Mystic. It might be the Mystic cult stuff. Yeah, Morrowind and rituals are so different, Tyga. There's a single Morag Tong in Oblivion. You can kill them for their armor. Is there? I don't remember that, Queen. I think I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember the exactitudes. That would be cool, though. All right, hi, my fellow brothers.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
Thank you.
I welcome you to our family and
Yay.
this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
Sanctuary.
I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows about this sanctuary.
He knows?
That he has offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut.
Corruption in the nobility? Say it ain't so. Hey, who's Sithis, by the way?
Who is Sithis, you ask?
Yeah.
Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the
His
Dark
terrible
Brotherhood
love gave
so
birth
very
to the
long
Dark
ago.
Brotherhood? So is that why you splintered off from the
May
Morag Tong?
Sithis be with you.
Very strange. The Morag Tong. Yes, the Morag Tong are around first. They are. They are the original. The Night Mother is Sithis' bride. Yeah, but the question is that body actually the original Night Mother? Because if we're talking Sithis' bride, we're talking about like the early days of all of Tamriel's civilization. We're perhaps even talking about a woman who existed before the current
Excuse me,
Kalpa.
sister. Can you spare a moment?
Yes,
Right?
brother.
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job where...
Ah, yes.
On a
That
job,
was
what?
quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
Anyway, welcome to our family of little psychopaths. Yippee!
I've heard so much about you.
Antoinetta, hi.
Well, welcome, dear sister. So good
She
to
looks so
finally meet
pretty.
you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask.
Look at the armor. It's got a bloody handprint on the shoulder. That's so cool. Who is Lucien Lachance? Everyone's very supportive. Yeah. The work environment here at the Dark Brotherhood is fantastic. The pay is great. The work environment's great. The camaraderie is great. The benefits are great. You get free housing, free food, free clothes. But the work sucks. Let's just be honest. Hi, Eagle. I got it the wrong way around. Yeah, the Morag Tong came first. It's easy to get them confused, though. They're basically the same thing. 10 out of 10 would work here again. Were there humans in the previous Kalpa? That's why I'm not sure, Max. She's theoretically supposed to be a human woman. The Night Mother is a human, maybe, or maybe an elf. I don't remember. But the last I remember is she's human. Which implies that it would have to be sometime after the Elnafey split off into two distinct branches of elf and human, right? So it'd have to be after that, but before, I guess, everything else? I don't know. Boots of Bloody Binding. Ooh. Do they have Taco Tuesday? They probably do. I could convince them to. They like me enough.
I will always think of Lucien Lachance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter.
Oof.
An inch away from death.
Yikes.
I owe him everything.
All right.
I'll be
What's the
seeing
point?
you then.
Why should anyone...
My dear Goggle,
Oh, see you later.
Night Mother.
our very existence.
I'll be seeing you then. Crab walks away.
Yes, yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill is just so weak.
I am
But
honored
brother,
by your presence.
what if the
How can
contracts would
Ochiva be
require
able to
such
sit-
Welcome. Welcome to the
Hello,
family.
orc friend.
I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Oh, no, you can hug me, bud. What do you think of Lucien?
I once saw Lucien deal with an insubordinate brother, someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots.
What do you think about the Night Mother, my orc friend?
I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people.
Love it.
My own mother should have loved me so much.
Oh, no, sad. No. His own mother didn't love the way he killed people, but the Night Mother does. Is an Argonian giving you magic boots? Yeah, there's a lot of boots. There's a lot of good armor in here, I think. It's her OG body? Do you think, Dr. Frederick? That would mean either she's from a previous Kalpa or she's from the, like, literally the dawn of the Kalpa itself. Yeah, orcs have a hard life. Hi, Wind. Yeah, we're gonna get attached to all of these guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, bro, don't trauma dump on someone you just...
You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
You're so right, bestie.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is.
This guy is
As
a
long as I
true
obey the
true
tenets
assassin.
and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
This guy is a true member of the Dark Brotherhood. Doesn't ask questions, just follow the rules and kills.
An old priest in Kavach is worried about
Why did
strange
your voice
disappearances.
change so crazy style?
He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Huh?
Later then.
Later.
Warmest welcomes to you.
Hello,
I am
Bosma.
Talandril, Wood Elf and loyal daughter of Sithis.
Hello.
I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
It is quite lovely. What do you think of Lucien Lachance?
Actually, Lucien did not try to recruit me.
Oh.
Not at first. He tried to kill me.
Oh.
My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it.
Ooh.
I escaped from Lucien
Yikes.
and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucien came to me
Oh,
again
he got
that
impressed
night with
by
an
you. I
offer
see.
I just couldn't refuse.
Yeah, her face is really nice. It's a very elf face, right? Like, it doesn't look... Listen, the high elves look crazy in this game, okay? The high elves look crazy. But her face, like, Bosmer on the whole look like, I don't know, not as insanely cat-like. You know what I mean? They look more, I guess, human? Maybe? Yeah, Lucien failed. Well, she escaped from him. He didn't fail. Hi, Diovis, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be slaying with the Dark Brotherhood. What do you think of the Night Mother?
Our lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf.
I don't think so.
Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form.
Pretty sure she's a human. But we'll find out. Who's Sithis?
Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons.
Okay, so she had 5 sons with this.
So you
with
see,
Sithis.
his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
They had sons together, and then she killed those sons.
May your arrows always strike true.
If that's true, that's insane. If that's true, that's completely
Get away from
unhinged.
me.
A primordial void entity impregnating a regular lady? Hello, Mirage.
If it isn't the newest member of the family.
Hello.
Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Okay. Can I purchase spells from
I
you?
don't have all day. Hurry
Oh.
up.
Whoa, he's screaming at me, bro.
Sithis, I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
He does not like me. All right, hold up. Hold up. Let me give him all my scrolls.
An excellent bar.
An excellent bargain. Here, take all my gems.
You
Jerk.
got a great deal.
The ironic
got
thing is
yourself
that
a
selling
deal,
himself will
idiot.
make him like me
Now,
more.
a
So
fine-
he's doomed himself to
You've
like
got
me by being a merchant. Checkmate,
a
doofus.
fine friend.
Oh, I'll keep that paintbrush. Yeah, sell all my scrolls.
You've got yourself a
Chad,
deal,
is this
idiot.
Tsundere? Is he Tsundere?
You've,
Guys, is he actually Tsundere or not?
you've,
I have a lot of scrolls, I just realized. Holy moly.
you've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
Thanks, bud.
That's a...
All right.
You've got
I think
yourself
I've had
a deal,
enough of you now.
idiot. Now I just take your trinkets and go.
Thanks, doofus.
Foul-smelling ape.
Damn, he hates me. He hates me. All right. What's in here? Old wooden door. He's 100% Tsundere? Okay. Is it him? I think it is, Hotties.
Here you are. So good to finally
It's
meet.
Vicente Valtieri.
Warmest greetings to you.
Oh, he
I
looks
trust you've already
sick.
spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri.
He's
I
a
provide
vampire,
assignments
guys,
for
in
all
case you
new
couldn't
family
tell.
members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're
Okay, if
ready
you
to
say
get to
so.
work, I can provide you with your first contract.
My Vicente never had hair. Was that a glitch? Did he glitch and not have hair? They fixed his hair? Wait, what happened to his hair? Wait, what? I wonder if this guy might be a vampire. Can't you learn spells through scroll use? I don't think so, Carbon. I don't think so. I would double check that. I think spells are only learned from buying it from merchants or from books. Sometimes, occasionally, books will have spells in them. It's thought the Night Mother was born and lived in the first or second era? Ah, okay. Yeah, his room could use some feng shui. He's got a big hole in the wall.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh yes, very
They
secret.
provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin, such as yourself.
I just got here. Why are you
who
calling me
keeps the
skilled?
Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now,
vampires would be
let's
randomly
begin, shall we?
bald.
I'm not sure how you feel about pirates.
That's
But
fantastic.
you've got to kill one. A captain in...
I'll accept this
Excellent.
contract.
Here is what... Board the ship and find its cap. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo. Oh,
I think I already
As a
did kill
pi-
them.
farewell, sister.
Oh, did I not already kill them? I guess I didn't. Okay, what's the bonus for this? I may be able to smuggle myself on board with the cargo. Okay. He's got a nice place. Oh, well. Sleeping slab. Oh, he's got a stone pillow. That's kind of cute. Must be bad for his neck, though. I guess maybe it doesn't matter since all of his muscles are dead. His body's undead. The captain doesn't spawn until this quest. Ah. You
Hello,
killed a
my
defenseless
sister.
old creep in his sleep. You're clearly a top-class assassin.
Hail, my sister.
Who is this? Oh, that's Antoinetta. All right, let's see if we can go visit the living quarters. So the cool part about the Dark Brotherhood is you get a bed for free. However, I don't think you can trust the chests in here. What happens with in a lot of Bethesda games is unless it's a chest that's
What is it,
specifically marked a home chest or your chest. Oh yeah, our little friend Schemer. This is a friendly rat named Schemer. Unless you find a chest that's specifically for your house or your home, what happens is like after a week, the contents will refresh in the chest and you will lose everything that you put in there. So I wouldn't trust these chests.
Hello again.
Per se. But you do have free beds here, which is nice. Okay, so lots of good food.
What is it, sister?
What are you reading? Oh, Book of the Daedra. What's that? I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. I'm your penitent lover. Oh, looks like she has some admirers. And then a shopping list right next to that. Beer, lots of beer. New mugs, enough fruit for 12 guests, 8 loaves of bread and roast boar. Oh, she's throwing a party. Someone confessed their love to her. And she's throwing a party. I see. What a complicated life she has. Yeah, Schemer's the best assassin out of all of us, to be honest. What's in here, guys? Okay, so Kieran, we'll come back for this. We'll come back for this. We'll come back for all these barrels. We want to make fatigue potions out of those eventually before certain things happen. No spoilers. No spoilers. Hi, Empress! Yeah, they fixed his hair! Welcome in! Happy Thursday. Alright, time to get some practice in, hotties. Hey, is that dummy moving on its own? It's possessed and haunted. Oh, that's just Gren Chen. Hey! How come the spell come out of your chest? Oh, you took a break? Ooh, I can steal this. Well, not steal it, but I can grab it. Alright. He's got that keep sponsorship. Yeah, he's good. He doesn't even use his hands, he just uses his heart. He casts with his heart. Anyway, this little skeleton guy, he keeps watch over everybody. He stalks the halls, making sure everybody sleeps peacefully at night. Love that little guy. Alright, let's go to our first ever Dark Brotherhood contract. I'm excited. Yeah, chest magic. Yeah. Does the Conjuration Sneak glitch still exist? Conjuration Sneak? Which one is that? Oh, where like the summon, you can summon a guy and then practice your sneak on him? I don't know. I don't know. I would assume so, since they didn't patch a lot of glitches. Ew! What? I've seen roaches, but I've never seen maggots. Ew! That's a level of detail. Now this is a AAA video game if I can see maggots on the floor. The two things that let me know I'm playing a AAA video game. A, the maggots on the floor, or B, the horse's bowels shrinking when it's cold. Alright, save. Alrighty. What kind of assassin are we gonna be? We're gonna be a stealth. We are a stealth melee build, so that's gonna carry over into our... Oh, creepy. Oh no, the blue's back! Oh, darn it. Okay, so when it rains, the blue comes back. Alright, well, I need to update my driver, so maybe it's that. Oh, I've been here before, hotties. I've been here before. Alright, so we are going back to the Imperial City. Take me to my map. Take me to my map. Every time you see rain, yeah, we hallucinate. Yay, the blue! I kind of missed it, to be honest. I kind of missed it. Bowos. Then you kill it with archery to summon a new one. Ah. Yeah, I think I remember using the conjuration glitch to level my sneak. But I don't know if they kept it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Do I? I forgot that I'm running around without any pants. Just chainmail diaper. Alright, so we can smuggle ourselves into the... We'll do this the fun way. We can hide in the crate, and we get smuggled on board the ship. Usually I just sneak on and get everybody, but... We find the captain. Okay. So... What I like to do, make sure I don't get caught. I'm gonna try and do this without any other deaths on board. I will steal everything though. I will steal all the extra gold in their purses. Just consider it my tipping fee. Ooh, a copper pearl ring, not bad. Wheat grain. Okay, here we go. Now the real fun begins, hotties. We gotta sneak our way through. I think our sneak is good enough that we shouldn't have much problem. If somebody rolls up on us, we're in trouble. But, for the most part...
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened. Oh, come now. How many times has Malville saved
Okay, they're gonna
necks,
talk,
huh?
and then they're gonna part ways, and then that's when we go in there.
Than any one of us.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm in a little nook. Is the captain a woman? I think I remember the captain being a woman, right? Did I steal this poor man's ear? No, I would never. I don't collect ears. That's a goblin thing. Hi, Astoria. The questions in this game are so good. They are. Welcome in. Yeah, what if we got put on the wrong ship? That would be crazy.
Well, it's never happened to Malville, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad.
Called her a trollop.
They'll end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like
Okay, so no, the captain's a man, but they're talking about a woman on board.
Long enough.
Okay, they've been gabbing long enough. Here we go. The Dunmer on the outside of the ship. I think I killed her. I think I killed her. Yeah, she attacked me when I touched the boat. Yeah, I definitely killed her, right? Wrong ship and ends up in Morrowind? That would be funny. Alright, here we go. You know what would be useful here, actually? You know what would be useful here, actually? That's right! The Great Cowl of Nocturnal. So now we can see through the walls. Hey, why are you just standing there, buddy? Go about your business. Go about your business. I don't want to have to kill you. Come on, look another direction. Oh, you're just gonna stare at the... Maybe I was supposed to go where they were talking. I think I was. Okay, yeah. We got in, We got in, don't worry. Okay, it's time to kill him. I'm scared. Do you believe, Hotties? Oh, he's already awake. He'll never see it coming. He's staring right at me. Ah, shoot. Wait, what? Why did he sit back down? Must have been the wind. Oh, he's got so much health. That's why. That's why. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's gonna kill me. Wow, expert mode characters got a lot of health, huh? Okay. Alright. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Alright, nice. I think there's definitely... They definitely heard a scuffle. Darn wind slicing my throat all the time in here. We're not Assassin's rule was tossed out when Bossy became the new Grey Fox. True. Cassin Toussaint is dead. Alright, so they will come in here. I think they'll come in here. Oh, he was reading the Lusty Argonian Maid. Good for him. Ah, shoot. Captain. Yep. We're going. Get in the water. Get in the water. Whee! Mission complete. Yeah, they'll start banging down the door, but it's okay. You can leave with the captain's key. And we should be okay. We should be fine. Yep, that's our first hit. Successful. All right, let's go back. Did I get the bonus? I don't know if there was a bonus. Is there a bonus? I don't think there was. All right, let's go back to Shaden Hall. Brenshen's had her first taste of blood, yes. There's a lot of creaks in the boats. Yeah, most boats, I think in real life too, right? Most boats are really creaky.
You want to dead
I forgot!
I'll make...
Forgot to take my hat off before I quick saved. Oopsie. Forgot to take my hat off. This is the problem with the gray cowl. It's great as a cowl, but it's terrible as an item. It's terrible as an item to have on when you go into public places. Definitely not the gray fox. Whee! Come on, boss. Thank you. All right, so first mission is complete. Ooh, look at the trees. We should be able to teleport this time without dying super bad. To Shaden Hall. Thus begins her rampage. Thus begins her career as the... Well, that's a spoiler. Thus begins her career as a member of the Dark Brotherhood. No specialness attached to this one, I promise. Creature. I'm not annoying, you're annoying. Frick you, Shrek. Okay, so we can go in there, but we can also go through the well. Do I have the key? Ah, darn it. I think I get the well later. I think it's like a cool... I think it's a cool reward. Not right now. These guards are definitely seeing me go in and out of this house, too. They're like, that abandoned house that's $0 on Zillow? That abandoned house the Count keeps specifically, purposely abandoned? Nothing weird's happening there, I'm sure. You would think they'd hide this door better, too. Like, if somebody just wanders in here, they're gonna see this bloody door and be like, hey, did you know there's a bloody door in Shaden Hall? I'm surprised the rumors haven't gotten out. Alright. This way. Hello. I've killed a man in Minecraft. Are you proud of me? He was a captain. He was reading the Lusty Argonian Maid. He was very distracted.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, brother.
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true.
Orphanage?
The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears.
Yeah, remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
Ah, all right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Walk with darkness, child of the night.
Are we the bad guys?
Hello, my sister. So, the Please
hey,
accept
guys.
this black band as your reward.
I think
it is
we
a
might
ring
be the
whose
bad
powers are quite
guys.
useful to those who value
Awesome.
discretion.
Not awesome. He was just joking, guys. He was just joking
I'm glad
about
you've
that.
returned. We need you to
They were just
stage
kidding. The
an
Dark Brotherhood has a
accident.
great sense of humor.
Kill the target in the manner specified.
Yes,
As
I accept.
expected. Good. On the second floor is a... Loosen those fastenings any night between
8 p.m. and 11. You got it. All right. This is a fun quest. This is a good one. Well, at least I didn't get the orphanage job. Whew. Maybe it was an evil orphanage. That's true. Could have been an evil orphanage. Could have very well been. I didn't consider that. I did not consider the evil orphanage strat. Okay. Out through the doors. They don't call it the Dark Brotherhood for nothing. True. If we were nice, they'd call us the Nice Brotherhood, and nobody would be scared, you know. Yeah, Skyrim had an orphanage job. Maybe they're lampshading that. Maybe that's what they're lampshading. Or maybe like, maybe that was the teams. Like they're like, oh, we talked about orphanage in the Dark Brotherhood. Maybe we should clarify so people don't get the wrong idea or something. I don't know. Yeah, the Skyrim Brotherhood goes on to save one. Yeah, so it all balances out in the end. True. I would say that the Cyrodiilic Brotherhood is probably the busiest. If you really think about it, because this is the heyday. I mean, the Emperor did just get killed, but this is the heyday of the Empire. These are still kind of the golden years. And so people must be having all kinds of disagreements with each other. Okay. So we need to go to Bruma. This is one of my favorite quests. This is a really good one. I'm free from work. Let's go, Unholy. Let's go. No, it wasn't an evil orphanage. I know it wasn't. I don't think those are very common. Okay, so what time is it? What time is it? 9:22. Ooh, if we're fast, we'll get there right on time. 1 and a 2. Here we go. Hi, Coffee. Welcome in. Maybe they were vampire kids. Yeah, I didn't consider that either. Okay, well, he saw me and then he decided to sit back down, which is always good. I love it when they decide to sit back down. He saw me and was like, nah, actually, it's fine. Okay, so the crawl space is right here. It was just the wind. The mounted head has fallen on Balin, killing him as expected. Okay, so now it gets a little tricky because his bodyguard comes in. We did it, guys, look. He's dead in his chair. Alright. So you can plant yourself earlier. The problem is you can't wait while trespassing. So you kind of want to do it like right before the time. The allotted time. You want to get in there like 7 p.m. This is another way to do it. Alright, see you later. That's very sad. Why are you holding your hammer like that? It's gonna look like you did it, sir. Put the hammer away. What is this game? Hi, welcome in. This is Oblivion. The bodyguard put... Yeah, we blamed on the bodyguard. For real. He's the one that did it, sir. Sir, there's been a horrible red rum in there. The bodyguard did it. Okay, now he teleport away. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, his bodyguard's so suspicious. But I think we're okay. He might have seen us, so we might not get the bounty or the extra money. I'm not sure. I don't know if he actually saw us. Sometimes this game is a bit wonky. I don't know. Cowl? No, not cowl. Oh, I went to the basement. Is that the right thing? Oh, yes. Okay, it's in the basement. I did it! I killed a guy in Minecraft. Give me my money, please. Vincent. Hi.
So, The accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done.
Yeah.
You have more than earned your reward.
50 gold?
Bonus. I
That's
present
not much.
to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade.
Ooh,
yes,
Sufferthorn.
you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer.
Slayer.
Well done. Now go,
At least it's
child
not
of Sithis.
thinker or knower.
Go and rest. You'll...
Okay, he's telling me to go rest. But we're not going to have any of that. So let's look at the dagger he gave us. Sufferthorn. It drains strength on strike, 3 points, and damages health on strike. I believe it's an elven dagger, right? Yeah, it's an elven dagger. I think. It's enchanted elven. Ooh, it's bright gold. Do you guys like it? Should we use it? What about Kind's Wrath P? What about that one? I wish I could dual wield. I was gone for 2 minutes and I already killed Balin. Yeah, sorry, Max. We arrived just on time. That was the true reason for the DB split, the rank names. Yeah, they were like, we can't stand being in an organization that calls us thinker and knower. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Okay, we'll use it. We'll use it. All right.
Back for more?
Yes, please.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just
I had no
outside
idea.
the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key.
A prisoner
it should be
escaped?
easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, hmm?
Oh, he knows who I am.
Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill.
Jesus.
You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any...
Okay, no prison guards. You got it. Who could that prisoner be? I think he was just playing with us. He knew. He had to have known, right? We're kind of famous at this point. All right. Maybe you should get in contact with the escaped prisoner. I think we should. I think we should have lunch together. Oh, thank you, Carbon. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll keep the cowl off just in case. There's not many situations where I need the cowl, to be honest. The only situations you need it, if you're like not somebody, if you're somebody who's good at this game like I am, the only situations you need it are when you're over encumbered and you need to get to town. Because it's got 200 feather on it. Hey, let's put the evil dagger away maybe while we're walking around in public. It's either the feather for getting to town to sell stuff, or it's the seeing through walls thing. The detect life in like a really crowded area, or in like a very high level area to make sure you aren't running into scary guys or like 3 or 4 guys. But you don't really need the cowl. The cowl's not super necessary. Do not worry. Also, I like killing without it on. I like the idea of the gray fox remains innocent, you know, except for that one time where I killed that one guy. But that I forgot to take it off. What can I say? All right, so this is a fun one. Remember the guy at the very beginning of the game, Hotties, who was bad-mouthing us? He's like, the guy when you first make your character, and he's like, you look like a rat's ass. And he's like, your mother was a lit and your father was a stink rat, or whatever he says. That guy is our target. We gotta go get him. Yeah, whoever it was must be a truly powerful person. True. Powerful, strong, beautiful, brave, and so evil. Feels bad to use this on rats, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so we gotta make our way back into the Imperial prison. We have to break into where we broke out of, which is a really cool twist. We're gonna go this way. Ta-da! Hello, little guy. Goodbye, little guy. Breaking back into the prison we escaped from. Back in the sewers. Whoa, what is that? Oh, the slaughterfish is jumping! They can do that? They can do that? Wow. All right, we're going. Your mother was a hamster. What is that from again? That's a very famous quote. Where is that from? All right, this way. Ah! That reminds me of the drool from Alien. That scared me. Hotties, we're never playing Alien Isolation. You know that, right? Never in a million years will I ever play Alien Isolation. All right, this way. It's Monty Python. Ah. Why do they call him Monty Python? Is he half snake? Is he half... Does he know how to code? Is he half snake? Why do they call him... Is that like... Is that his VTuber name? Is he a snake VTuber? Ooh, look at that last step. Looks so nasty. Alright, this way. Oh, he's half Monty. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh, the red glow on our dagger is so cool. My sneak increased. Which means there's a crab around here. Oh, look at him. He's like, come back here, you. Shakes his little crab fist at me. Come back here. Oh, there's another one. Hello, stink. I will say that Gretchen's diet has consisted of mostly crab her entire life. Since leaving prison, her diet is mostly crab. Some potatoes, occasionally a poisoned apple. 10,000 kids equals Alien Isolation. Maybe. We'll see if we'll do it for charity. 8,000 bucks to play Isolation. That's just his name, do you think, Ron? I thought it was his VTuber name. We're all given one when we're born. Did you guys know? All of you have a VTuber name. You just don't know it. Look inside yourselves. You know it to be true. Okay, I think we go... Is it this way or is it this way? Oh gosh, my jump is so crazy. I think it might be this way. 1 child equals 10 isolations. What does that mean? You sound like you're advocating for corporal punishment. What do you mean 10 isolations? Open up. Fard Lord XXX. That's not my name. How dare you? Oh, that's your VTuber name? Fard Lord XXX Fard Lord? I suppose that's respectable. I don't think King Arthur knew what a VTuber was, boss. Joke's on you. King Arthur was his VTuber name. King Arthur's VTuber name was King Arthur. How do you think... Like, that's the whole thing. That's his whole... Alright. Killing this guy. Open up. I think I'm going the right way. This place is kind of labyrinthine. Crab attack! Don't worry, Patchy. I killed them all. Yeah, and everyone a VTuber there is. Wait, why did you turn into Yoda, Soulstrife? In everyone a VTuber there is. 20,000, we get the Leslie Argonian made audiobook. Is that what you guys want? I'll do it. For charity, I'll do anything. What's that? Well, except the obvious. Except any life-threatening stuff. When you get 10K, will you say Todd Howard's name 10K times? Yes. I will. I will say Todd Howard's name 10K times. I'll release a video for that when we get to 10K. 7K, we're doing something a little different. I have a little surprise for you guys, but I'm not going to spoil it. But I'm working on it right now, and it may or may not involve Skyrim. Okay, this way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Clip and save that. Let's not say anything. Why not? What? I mean, obviously not any life-threatening stuff. Okay, where's the... hole? Where is the switch for this place? I must have missed it. Bossy will tell the hotties they suck for charity. I will. If that's what you guys want. If that's what gets me... If that's what gets us 10,000 hungry kids... Sorry, if that's what solves the problem of 10... the problem of 10,000 hungry kids, then I'll do it. I'll do it. A 10-hour ASMR of telling you you suck. Phrasing, Bossy, phrasing. You guys keep always telling me to make sure that I'm Watching my phrasing, and I don't know what that means, but... Maybe that was the wrong way. Oh no, these guys are still alive, which means I haven't been here. Hello, little rat. This looks suspicious. Too bad. Bossy advocating for... No. No. Ooh, the sanctum. I'm getting really lucky with these auto locks. I'm not advocating for...
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
Where are these guys? I don't remember this guy.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta wait for them to stop talking, and then they'll separate and walk around. Sorry, the torch was just too powerful, turns out.
Those assassins got what
that
they
is
wanted.
Boros, but it's not Boros.
Dead. They got no reason to...
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No.
I'm just gonna open and close this door. Do you think they'll notice anyone's here? If the door keeps opening and closing?
Must remain secure.
Malnutrition. Malnutrition does not build character.
Secure. Dreth?
Could always just accept that you're cute, boss. What do you mean by that, Shadowman? Why did you spell cute with a K? Are you trying to get around the censors? Yeah, just the usual poltergeist down in the sewers. The high sneak run. The high sneak run is foiled by the torches. Yeah, for charity I'll play. So here's the thing, hotties. We're not doing another charity until Christmas. We're having a Christmas concert for charity.
How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that?
But there will be some rewards that may or may not rhyme with Balian Bisolation.
Courage is my middle name.
That's true. Probably just rush him. You're not supposed to kill him. If you want the bonus, hotties, you're not supposed to kill the guards. Alright. Now that I've opened the door like 500 times, I don't think they know I'm here. Oh, an enchanted bow! You don't see that too often. That's nice. Usually I just get enchanted swords and enchanted pantaloons. Ooh, there's some new candles that they've set up around here. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. Now I could just bypass all this. Oops. Okay, well if I jump, they see me. Hey! How come you saw me when I jump, Ed? Be quiet. I'm looking for a boxed macaroni and cheese. Have you seen any around here? It's because when you jump, you lose your sneak state. And a 2. And a 3. And so a long jump, because we have the boots on, a long jump means that we have a long sneak state absentee. The sneak state goes away for a long time the higher your jump is. Imperial Subterrane, is this it? Boss Nautica Balian Bossilation. Yeah! Those games, those very popular games, spelled exactly that way. They call her the Ghost Frog. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there's a little chest. What's in here? Nice, nice. There should be more guards around here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Ah! Oh! Shoot! Oh yes, there was more guards indeed, just down that hall. She's muttering to herself. She's muttering to herself the entire time, guys. There was some guards around here. Oh, hi! Yes, we found the guards. Okay. Uma Musume looking different today. Hi, Jack. Yeah, we're playing just regular old Oblivion. Welcome in. No horse gambling, no horse girls. We're free of the horse fluence. We are not horse influencers, hotties. Even though I got my very first viral tweet being horse influencer, I will never influence horses again. Legion helmet. Is that a silver dagger? Ooh, for free? Nah, we already got one. Should be more guards. There are more guards. There always are. Yep, there's one. You can tell by the moving torches, Hotties. My Manchester accent again, innit? It's me Manchester accent, innit? Is this where I need to go? No. Where do I need to go? Around this way? I already went around this way. Hotties, I've lost track of where we need to go. My instincts tells me right here, but there's no door here. Curious. Oh, maybe it's this way? Oops, I think he saw me. Oh, is there another door over there? What the funk? No influencing horses until after stream and maybe after VSMP? No, today, I don't think I'm gonna VSMP today. I've been staying up too late playing Minecraft. The classic. Oh, here it is. Here it is! Yay! I found it. I knew it was somewhere nearby. Ooh, yeah, brightly lit hallway, my favorite. Love this, love that. Hello, everyone. I'm here to kill a man. I'm here to see a man. I'm here to see a man about a dog. We're in the Imperial prison. Behind where instinct told you? Yeah, my instincts are pretty good for this game. I might have failed my IQ test and AP chemistry, Hotties. But your boss's wolf instincts are crazy. Can't spell stink without instinct. So funny, boss. So funny. Okay, we're almost back where we started. Here we go. Okay, so we can't kill any guards. We can't be seen by the guards. Well, we could be seen after the fact, but we can't kill them.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, his words are so true.
Well, what's it been? 7?
He's been in here 7 years? Good one. Thank you. She's admitted she's stinky. No, I just stated a fact, Hotties. You can't spell stinky without stink.
In this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still...
Hi, Zane. What about Bossy's instincts? Hi, happy Thursday. I'm gonna go play VR mini golf. Bye, Hito. Have so much fun. That sounds really fun. Get a little treat. Be safe. Thanks for hanging out.
You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember.
They're smack talking. I think they might love each other.
With your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot.
You lot? What does that mean?
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamria will know my name. Balin Dreth. Balin Dreth.
He's got big dreams.
All right. I'm tempted to let you
Yeah,
out
the
right
guards
now,
being really
but
mean.
Shut up.
All right, here we go. Hey, buddy, remember me? Please open. Yes. Okay.
Wait, I know you.
Oh, I was just gonna start swinging.
You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed.
Yes, it's me.
They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet.
What?
But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Friend? Say nothing.
What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back?
Alright, close the door. Does the guard come back? I've never stuck around to see if the guard comes back. Does the guard come back? Let's see. His feet is sticking out through the cell door. He's been defeated. Hey, come back. Hey, come back. Hey, come downstairs. Didn't you hear the scuffle? Banger after banger after banger after banger. All right, let's go. Groaner? You guys have no taste. It's okay to have no taste, hotties. You just have to admit it. The first step is admitting it to yourself. Now, theoretically, you can sneak back out of the Imperial prison, but it's kind of hard because there's like 10,000 guards. So it's just better to sneak the other way. He was a real heel. Alright. Down this way. He's not my friend today. He was never my friend. He just wanted to be my friend. He wanted to be my friend for my crypto portfolio. He was my friend for my NFTs. Alright. People who are friends with you for your NFTs aren't your real friends. Good night, Max. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, yes, me. I'm kind of big on the NASDAQ. My stock portfolio is kind of big on NASDAQ. Literally a clout chaser. I never understood that turn of phrase. Cloud chaser? Why would you chase them? They're so high up there. And sometimes they disappear on a sunny day. I don't get it. Why do people chase them? It's not like they can fly. Hi, Kudo, welcome in. Why do you gotta do him like that? Listen, he looks like, I'm just saying, he looks like the type of guy. The cloud chase. Ah, back where I started. Blast. Whoops. Good one. Thank you. Thank you. No, Hotties, you can be honest today. I've decided you don't have to say good one. You can be honest. You can tell me your honest feelings just for today about how you feel about my jokes. No other time. Tomorrow it's going to go back to the same. But today, a Thursday, you've almost made it to Friday. I think you've earned a little bit of honesty and truth. I think you've earned a little opinionated freedom for yourselves, don't you? Did all the guards frick off now? No, they're still here. Being honest sounds like a trap. What do you mean? Good Jad joke, boss. Thank you. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. Hotties, would I ever set a little trap? Why would I set traps for you? Me, your boss, set traps for you? No, I would never do that. That's simply too much work. Your boss is a busy woman. She would never bother to set little traps for you. Giving us free will. Good one, boss. You're welcome, Phineas. It's a rare treat. It's like dessert. You don't eat it every day. You know? I gotta measure it out appropriately. Otherwise, the entire bag of M&Ms is gonna go mysteriously missing in like 2 minutes. Hey. Oops. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Oh, lots of you. All right, see you later. Get me out. I overshot it. Fortunately for you, lads, I know the way out of the sewer and you don't. Oops, dead end. Hello, everyone. How are we today? I forgot the layout of the sewer. I still know it. I still know it, actually. I know it perfectly well. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh, they're still after me. Whee! Run! Guys, get a job. Get a hobby. They do have a job. It's called Being an Imperial Guard. All the crabs respawned! Yay! Guys, the crab population is back in full swing. Yeah, we'll get him lost in the stink. I don't think he can handle this many crabs at once, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna crab be upon ye and then just run. And then he'll get confused by the crabs and leave me alone. Hopefully. A wolf be duplicious? Wow, wolves are not duplicious. What are you saying? These jokes are amazing. You're hilarious, Bossy. Please put the bat down. Why? Why would I put the bat down? Maybe I want to raise it even higher. The bat is a perennial reminder. Oops. Ah, you are persistent, aren't you? Oops, I'm stuck on nothing. Hey, look, there's bandits over here. Hey. There's evildoers over here. Hey, come this way. Is that a horse? Oh, my horse is fighting the... Hey, you know the one place they can't follow me? Hotties, the one place they can't follow me. Are they still coming? Yep, they're still coming. All right, the one place they won't follow. La la la. There's no way they follow me, right? There's no way. Hopefully you don't kill my horse. They are dedicated. Guards 100% will go into Oblivion to chase a criminal. I've never seen that happen, Ta. We're about to find out. They don't follow. I don't think anything follows you through the gate. Unless it's your follower. I could be wrong. But I really am. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. There's the tower, Hotties. We got to get to it. Now, the only question is how? How do we get to that tower? The tower is the wheel. I trust 4,000 hours on this one. Thanks. I appreciate that. Wow, these lava rivers, inconsequential to our boots. Whee! That's so much fun. I love our boots so much. Okay, we're going to go straight up here. I think one of these towers is the one that you go in. I think the main one is usually right across from the gate. Usually. The correct tower is on right across from the gate. La la la. Yep, there we go. I found the entrance, Hotties. Oops. Now, do I fall? Where is the COC plane? Oh, okay, cool. As long as I touch the door, if I'm midair, it's fine. I get ported to the floor. That's good to know. Speedrunners, take note. Okay. All right, we're going this way. Someone got Glarthier to follow them into Oblivion? Really? There are clips of guards appearing inside Oblivion? Really? I have never had that happen to me in my entire Oblivion career, but who knows? Maybe that's true. I believe you guys. Maybe you guys were doing worse crimes than me. That could be it. All right, this way. Mud crabs would follow you into hell. Yeah, mud crabs are dedicated. Good news is, it looks like they can't see me. I can just speedrun. My dreams? That's another place they can't get me. That's why I like Vermina. If you think about it, Vermina is the most OP Daedric prince. She's the most powerful. Because even Daedras have dreams. Even Aedras have dreams. Achieving Kim is like having a dream. Waking up from a dream and having another one. They refer to a lot of things, at least in the text, they refer to reality as one big dream. If that's true, then Vermina is officially the most powerful Daedric prince. Not a lot of people consider that. But me, the Elder Scrolls scholar, has considered it thusly. Hello. It's good that this spell still works on scamps. It's not going to work on full scamps. Full summon scamps, because those are much bigger and scalier. Uh-oh. Wait, is this not the way? Uh-oh. Prove it, Vivek can't. Well, Vivek, I don't think Vivek actually achieved Kim, but that's my hot take. I think he wanted to so badly achieve Kim, he used the heart to do it, But I don't think he ever did it. I think he got close, but he never managed to do it. Alright. I think Vivek probably got the closest. Out of all of the CV, I think Vivek definitely got the well, I mean, maybe Sothisil got close. We don't know what happened in Sothisil's weird mind palace. His weird digital mind palace he made. Oops, I missed. Sorry, little guy. Look at that stained glass window. Yeah, we just don't know about Sothisil, true. Jiggalag is the strongest Daedric prince because it took the giant forces of all the others to defeat him? I mean, Jiggalag is still bound by the dream. Jiggalag is still bound by the dream. We also don't know what Vermina does with any of her dreams that she collects. And she's not just collecting dreams from mortals. There's like books that say that implies she's also collecting dreams from other beings, not just men and mer. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me. I need to get the old place. Isn't Jiglag the strongest? I mean, technically, yeah, on this mortal plane. But he's still bound by the dream, just like the rest of them are. The Kalpa is the dream, right? And if she's the Daedric Prince of Dreams, what we have to start talking about the definition of dream. And that's something that the lore does not differentiate, right? Like there's dream in the abstract, and then there's dream like Vermina has, and then there's dreams that mortals have. They could all be one and the same. The dream is the reality, right? So it depends. It depends on how the world defines dream. All right, let's go. Staying alive until it collapsed. Whoa, he talked to me. Ah! I fell. I'm stuck in the bacon. I'm stuck under the bacon. It's disappearing, hotties. She has so many dogs dreaming of chasing wagons. Yeah, true. Hi, Jester, welcome in. Hi. All right, let's get out of here. Are the guards still here? Oh yeah, see, they're still following. They're stuck on that other island. All right, is it just you scampies? Or are you real scampies? Nope, just regular scampies. All right. Shrimp scampi. I've actually never had shrimp scampi. Is it good? All right. The guards have officially left us alone. They've left us alone. They saw me open that. They saw me close the Oblivion gate, and they're like, "Nah, actually, she's doing a net positive." We caught her in the tunnels, but she closed an Oblivion gate. We'll let her go. Look at the deer on the hill. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. How are you? Why are you cooking, Unholy? Why are you cooking? Are you on fire? What's wrong? Is it hot where you are? It's muggy where I am. It's miserable. My wolf fur is getting all damp and gross. The eye is the cube is the song, and the song stinks. Hi, Novaclav. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Okay, so we killed that guy, and we got out in time. Without ever getting killed. We did get spotted, but we didn't kill any guards. And that was the condition. No killing. The whole Oblivion gate closing? Ah, yeah. It's really, isn't it? It's rewarding when you close them. Like the crackling sounds and the fire sounds and the way it just crumbles. It feels good. It feels good to see. Look. The Milky Way. Well, Tamriel's equivalent of the Milky Way. It's pasta and shrimp. Is it different from like... Because when I make pasta, I just put pasta and then I put lemon on it and then I put shrimp on it and I put olive oil and salt and pepper. And that's really good. But it's a scampi implies you have to like get a sauce maybe. Maybe it's one of the four mother sauces on there. There's a... Oh, there was a caper sauce I was looking at. Have you guys heard of caper sauce? It's like... Capers are like these little pickled things. And they're usually put on salmon. But apparently you can make a sauce with capers. I kind of want to try it. It seems delicious. Oops, I missed Vicente. Alright. Remind me again, the Milky Way in the sky is the guts of a god. Is it, Hyena? I wouldn't put it past. I don't know. That's one aspect I do not know. Ooh, she's practicing. She's practicing rearranging people's belly buttons for them. How kind of her. A lot of people pay a lot of money to get their belly buttons rearranged, but she is reshaped, you know? She's gonna do it for free. Well, mostly free.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Aw, thanks.
Please, tell me how. So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vaelendreth, and killed not one guard.
Yeah!
Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus.
Scales
Behold,
of pitiless justice.
The scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality.
Ah, who needs personality?
A powerful tool indeed.
Who needs personality?
I have a special contract that needs
a
fulfillment.
special contract?
In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other
I'm not a
family
fan of
member.
keepers. Yeah, they're very
I've come
strong
to rely
tasting.
on your abilities.
It's like olives, you know? Like, people don't like tapenades because tapenades are mostly olives. If you don't like... Yeah, she's chiseling ours for free. Probably Lorcan. Is it Lorcan? Yeah, most of the celestial stuff is Lorcan, except for the sun, which is Magnus's eye. I think there's a couple other things. Like, the stars are like the holes that the gods left when they left.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man.
Oh, pretend to kill him? Yes, I'm ready.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortieri.
Mortieri.
Inside,
Is
you will
that a
find
familiar
Mortieri
name?
waiting for
Skyrim
you.
players?
Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortieri is a marked man. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortieri's
I remember this
death in the
quest.
Enforcer's presence. Mortieri himself will provide. This is an unusual contract. Mortieri had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved.
Okay. Poisoned knife.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine.
Lango wine.
One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the
Chicken
effects
piccata.
of death immediately. I have provided you with a
I
vial
love
of
olives.
antidote,
Yeah,
which will be
I've grown
used
to
revive
like them
Francois
more.
Mortieri after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough lango wine on the blade for this one contract.
Okay. That's convenient, huh?
Take care.
You too, bud. This place has really become like my second home. I like your personality regardless, boss. Thanks, Coffee. You don't have to butter me up. Like, you're not on the clock right now. You know that, right? Hotties, you're not on the clock right now. Alright, where's that scale? Okay, so the scales... Let me see if I can show you guys. So, there was actually a funny reel that I saw.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Where they were talking about the scales in original Oblivion. So in original Oblivion, the scales have their own unique physics. But in the remaster, it's just a solid... Just a solid Unity object. These scales don't actually do... They don't actually move. Sad. Ah, well. Ah, well. I'm not getting paid for this? No. No, you're actually getting taxed for this. There's actually going to be a tax at the end of the year called the boss tax. You can pay it. You can pay it in mental fortitude. If you got the mental fortitude and emotional fortitude, you can pay it in emotional coins and mental coins. But otherwise, you're going to have to hawk up some dough to the Wolf IRS. Yeah, I like the old physics too. Me too. Butter her up, add some garlic and shrimp and... Ooh. Wait a minute. That sounds good. Yeah, Todd took away the physics. Sad. That's okay. Maybe the physics are the reasons why we got some of those crazy glitches in Oblivion. You never know. Physics calculations tend to be one of the most, like, intensive things, right? On video games. I think, isn't it like AI routines and physics calculations, I think, are the two big ones. Boss Scampy? Now you guys are talking about eating me. What's going on? Ooh, look at the graveyard. It's so misty and pretty. Wow. Sorry, I'm admiring the game again. Alright, let's go pretend to kill a guy in Minecraft. So we're gonna head over to... There's this dude again. If the name Motier is familiar to you, it should be. Motier is the guy who, in Skyrim, put the hit on the Emperor. Oh, he's in Coral. Okay. So the Motier family, I think, After whatever happens here in Oblivion, the Motier family kind of rises to power somehow. Or maybe they're already powerful, I'm not sure. But regardless, Motier is a descendant or the ancestor of the guy who orders the hit on the Emperor in Skyrim. Which is really cool. Nice little tie-in there. Okay, I need to quick save. Do boss taxes have VAT on top? What's VAT? Mainly scripting stuff? Ah. Guys, why do the lockpick minigame? Just press auto pick. It's just that easy.
Oh. Well,
Hi.
Hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about.
There?
I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them.
The loan
They've
sharks,
sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides's Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Okay. Say nothing.
When Hides's Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife.
Hi, Metal,
and that
hi.
idiot will think I'm dead, okay?
Okay.
After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides's Heart must not be killed.
All right, you got it.
That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead.
Understood.
If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft.
That's weird.
You can come to me then and administer the antidote.
Okay.
Got all that? Good.
Okay, so we need to equip the knife that they gave us. This is very important. If you use a real knife, you'll actually kill him, which is not what you want to do. As soon as you see him come through the door...
Motieri, I know
Motieri.
My employers are most displeased.
That's kind of scary.
I'm coming in, and you can...
Like the Jurassic Park T-Rex is outside the door.
Nothing will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Who is this?
Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin.
No, I don't think so. Anyway, bye. That's my kill. Only I get to stab that man. All right, now we gotta run like hell. Hey, don't kill him. Oh, shoot. They might kill him. All right, we gotta get out of here before they kill him. No, 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 no. I need him alive. 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 Shoot. Yeah, he's hamming it up. Oscar nominee. Oh, no. Okay, cool. So Hides's Heart hasn't died. That's good. So now we're gonna wait outside in the forest for about a day. La la la, just chilling with the deer. Gonna pretend we're hiding. Here we go, okay. Enemies are nearby. What do you mean? Is it Hides's Heart? What enemies? Oh, there we go. Okay, 24 hours. Oh no, an assassin is here. All lowercase. Later, Gator. Imagine Jurassic Park, but with just Argonians. I would watch that, actually. That would be awesome. Yeah, the assassin just chills in the woods for a day. Up in the trees, eating fruits and stuff. Oh no, don't kill me. Please, Dark Brotherhood member. Wink, wink. No, don't kill me. He did kind of ham it up. To be honest, though, that guy, Hides's Heart's definitely not gonna... I don't think Hides's Heart is smart enough to be like, hey, my employers, he was really hamming it up.
Come on.
Alright, so time to go to the Temple Undercroft now. He has been presumed dead. Whee! We gotta sneak in and res him, just like Romeo and Juliet. Hi, turkeys! How you doing? Hello. Happy Thursday. Okay, so this is the Undercroft. I think we can get caught here. My brain is telling me we can get caught here somehow. Just don't remember how. His body, no. He looks so sleepy. I mean, he's clearly moving. I have administered the languor-wine antidote and Francois Motier is awakened from his poison-induced sleep. Alright, get up. Get up. We gotta go.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise.
Yay!
Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before.
Uh-huh.
My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb.
Ah!
This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to...
Okay.
I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me.
Okay.
Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
This guy? Not Aunt Margaret, you leave her alone. She's a nice young woman. Oh, the zombies? There's zombies? Oh, shoot. Okay. I thought they were just gonna be ghosts. Zombies is something entirely different. All right, hotties, we might actually fail this. Hold on. Hold, please. Shit. Oh, yeah, he immediately goes to punch him. I'm about to die. Oh, frick. How am I supposed to kill all these zombies? I'm not prepared for this. Oops, I drank Dispel. Whoops, my bad. Hold on. Come on, Gretchen, get it together.
Do your worst.
Ouch. Ow, God. Watch out, Motier, you're getting in my... Sorry, you're getting in my way there. He punches like a truck. He punches like One Punch Man. Did you see that? Took like half of the zombie's health in one punch. Whereas me, the professional assassin... That's insane. All right, let's go. Yeah, this guy. Spoilers, I don't think that worked well for Romeo and Juliet. Well, that was just all due to a minor communication mix-up. That's all. Just a minor communication snafu. Romeo and Juliet would have been so diffy if they just texted each other before all this. You know what I mean? Like if they just left texts or like a voice note or even like a Twitter voice post. That could have worked too. Yeah, he could have just killed the Argonian himself, Shiny Egg. Well, he needs to disappear. He's got to disappear from a whole organization. Come on, bud. He is giving Lord Farquaad a little bit. Are those your bare naked tootsies? Oh, they are. Wow, sorry. Okay, where's the gray mare again? There's the gray mare. Oh, is it inside? Oh, it's inside Coral. My bad. I forgot. Imagine if lovers actually communicated. I feel like a lot of problems would be solved, huh? This guy. Golly gee, 2 assassins after me? It's like Twilight. It's like the book Twilight, but different. Alright, in here. Ta-da!
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
That's not what we're here for, bud.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here, I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil.
Yay!
You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Bye.
What is it now?
I think he's a Breton, right?
They say
I think Francois Motier is a Breton, so maybe he's going back to High Rock. That could be it. Alright. Alright, hotties, we did it. Very convoluted, but very fun quest. Let's go back. Back to Shadenhall. I'm surprised how much damage NPCs do. Especially in expert mode. It's got me thinking that maybe instead of like traditional conjuration or like destruction magic in expert mode or even master mode, it's got me thinking maybe just using a good charm spell to get a guard to follow you or get a person to follow you. Because their scaling, obviously the NPC scaling is much better than the player scaling, right? So if we could just get like a guy to follow us and do the killing for us, that might actually be a viable strat. You know, for master mode. Friends are all about the power politics. That's true, Lamar. They do like their little politics. Nicely done. Thank you, Chungi. His name's French, so of course he's a Breton. It's highly likely he goes to Skyrim. Skyrim, you think, Queen? I know that he goes... So the thing with the Motier guy in the Skyrim Dark Brotherhood quest, he says he travels to Skyrim, I'm pretty sure. And the reason he travels to Skyrim is because that's the last place, the last branch of the Dark Brotherhood is, because they've been killed in Cyrodiil. Spoiler alert, they've been driven out of Cyrodiil. So I don't think he goes to Skyrim. I think he comes to Skyrim in search of the last branch of the Dark Brotherhood. I believe he says that. I could be wrong, though. I could be very wrong. All right, where's our guy? Training room? Where's Motier? Oh, he's over here. He's in his little sleepy house. Hello, buddy. Oh, that's not his room. Where's your room? Where's your room? Oh, he's reading a book. What are you reading?
Ah, so Motieri has escaped. Well done.
We did it.
As payment, I am pleased to award
we
you
got another advancement in rank.
Called his heart,
are we a thinker? Are we a knower?
In rank.
Are we a doer?
I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator.
Oh,
your blood is cold.
Much
your
better.
Heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands
ice cold Bossymoon.
I present to you now this key.
Grunchen.
It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above.
Okay, we got the well shortcut.
Use
That's
it
good.
to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Hi, Lee. Thank you for the pets. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, Eliminator's way better. See what I mean, guys? The more Tongs simply drop the ball. Their names are so silly Billy. Compared to Eliminator. Yeah, it's better than Thrall and Blind Thrall and stuff. Moti in Skyrim was a member of the Elder Council. Yeah, I remember that, Lamar. So he must have gone to Skyrim, I think. Alright, saving. I missed the shadow scales. Don't worry, there's a shadow scale. I think there's reference of a shadow scale here. No, wait, is there? I don't think any of the Dark Brotherhood members talk about shadow scales, but I think there's like maybe a book mention about shadow scales. Let's go talk with some of our brothers. Kind of want to yap with my brothers. Brothers, come and yap with me. My name is Grenchen, and I am now an Eliminator. Yeah, the Get It Doneinator. Yeah. Hello.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
Hey, if it works, it works. You know what I'm saying, little bro?
Happy hunting, my sister.
You as well, my brother. Anybody else here? She's practicing with the belly buttons again.
Greetings, sister. I do hope you are well.
I am. How are you?
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence.
Whoa, wait, what? I have extra
contracts?
contracts?
This person may prove challenging.
Yes,
I
of
knew
course.
you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Fabian.
I totally forgot about these
He lives
extra
somewhere
contracts.
in the Imperial City. Unfortunately, that's all we know. This contract will require a bit of detective work.
Okay.
Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home
Thank
to
you for
an
the hydrate,
Imperial
Velvet.
Legion
Thank you.
captain named Adamus Philida.
Adamus Philida. I have no idea.
Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the
Ah,
Dark
okay.
Brother. When that happens, he tends to make, if possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way.
Okay.
Definitely indoor.
No
This
witnesses.
will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser.
Okay. I totally forgot about those extra quests. That water was so refreshing, thank you. This is normal, is it? Both the Argonians in Oblivion and Skyrim are shadow scales? Ah. Yeah, I think, well, when the Oblivion crisis happens, I think the Argonians consolidate resources. If I remember correctly, the Argonians, so they might call back some of the shadow scales, to be honest. I don't know if that's how it works, but I'm fairly certain like the Argonians, they basically pool all their resources. I wonder if the shadow scales are one of those resources to fight the Oblivion crisis. Maybe.
Hello, dearest sister.
Hi.
Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalian.
Talk to him.
Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know.
You know.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Hey, are you getting all that beer in your mouth or in your clothes? All right. Nice talking to you. Hello, Taviana. I don't think we've spoken. Oh, wait, he's shirtless. Whoa, put on a shirt, sir.
Dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time?
Oh, of course.
I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter.
Oh.
And will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh.
Would you like to hear more?
Of course. Bye, Ruka. Thanks for hanging. The Oblivion story is awesome. It's true. It's really good. I like it a lot. Hi, Stellar. They predicted the Oblivion crisis and stormed into Oblivion. Oh, because of the histories, right? The Hist predicted the Oblivion crisis, and they were ready for it. That makes sense, Stellar. Yeah. Experienced killer, but not drinker. She usually uses straws. You gotta understand. She drinks her beer out of a bag. Okay. She's from the north. She's from Skyrim, aka Canada. And she drinks her beer out of a bag, just like she drinks her milk. Tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details.
Uh-huh.
Far south of here.
Oh, this is the Shadow Scale quest.
Lies a swamp
I think.
called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp.
Yeah!
You'll find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Sithis. Okay, why do you want him dead so bad?
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale.
That's a cool bit of lore.
That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake.
Okay. You got it. What's a shadow
In
scale?
the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood.
Royal Assassin.
A shadow scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any shadow scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
Okay.
May you walk.
So there's like a lot of really interesting implications, right? Like apparently in the Argonian culture, if a child is born under the sign of the Shadow, they are recruited without their say, without their parents' say. It's just like hugely culturally and also politically reinforced to bring that child into the act of assassination. It doesn't necessarily have to be for the Dark Brotherhood. I think, if I remember correctly, a royal assassin is just an assassin that lives at court, at the Black Marsh court, and like works for various Argonian families, I think? I'm not sure. But basically, every Shadowborn Argonian is brought into the world of assassination. It's almost like they have a sort of like fairy geese. You know what I mean? It's giving like fairy geese vibes. It's giving fairy contract. It's giving like fae, stolen at fae birth. I wouldn't be surprised, now that I think about it, I wouldn't be surprised if like Sithis has some sort of deal with the histories. Because obviously the histories influence Argonian culture on a very, very basic level, very important basic level. I'm wondering if like Sithis maybe influences the histories, or maybe, I don't know, man. It implies a lot of really interesting stuff. Like maybe the Hist have come to an agreement with Sithis. You know? Because Sithis is the primordial god of death and the void, right? And it's very interesting that a Shadowborn Argonian has to be enlisted into the assassination field. Doesn't matter if it's with the Dark Brotherhood or the Royal Assassins. They have to be assassins. AKA Sithis' domain, right? It's interesting. I don't know. Maybe they're non-voluntary worshippers, essentially. Maybe an assassin is like a Sithis worshipper and they just don't know it. And maybe the more worshippers Sithis has, like the more power and influence he has. I don't know. I don't know. It's a really interesting implication, though. Yeah, it does make the theory part of the brain go crazy. How else are you supposed to spank the bag? Sorry, Spinach, are we spanking bags of milk? What is happening? Your model's super dope. Ah, thank you, Velvet. Thank you. I'll let you off the hook this one time. You're not supposed to... Your boss does not like being called cute, but I will let you off this one time. Never say that again. I am tough and evil. I am not the C word or the A word. Have we explored this cool house, though? Mostly abandoned. There's a book. The Waters of Oblivion. Ooh, I like the fireplace. Alright, let's get out of here. Argonians are my fave? Yeah. More egg tongue, but lizard. Kind of, yeah. Sithis is primordial. So, like, that's why I'm saying, like, maybe... I don't know, man. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something there. You're very fuzzy. Thank you, Lee.
Hello.
Okay, let's get out of here. Where are we going, hotties? What's our next job? Should we do the... Let's try and do this one. Let's try and do this one where we gotta kill the guy. He's a high elf named Phalion, and we gotta kill him in the Imperial City. We'll do that before we do the complicated one. Oh, he's here in the Market District. Just chilling. Oh, he left. I saw him and then he left. Did he go in here? Where is he? Where did he go? What's a good way of finding this guy? We could ask the taverns. We could also try and see if he's in the arena. Maybe he went to the arena. Bossymoon is my favorite VTuber. Ah, thank you, Farmer. You don't gotta lie like that, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate a nice lie on public television for the morale. Thank you. Whee! Okay, he's not here. So a good place for information is usually the taverns. If he's a high elf, maybe a magic shop. A magic shop is very possible. Sithis is the embodiment of Padme. Yes, Dr. Frederick. Hi, Eagle. Hi. I am scary. What do you mean think she's scary? Oh, maybe he could be at a... He could be at an alchemy shop. High elves do love their alchemy. No? Okay. ESO has some hist and Sithis lore that may confirm your theory. Ooh. Ooh. That's exciting. I gotta play ESO more, but I've been so consumed by horse game and also my wolf job. Hey guys. Bossy is caustic, unusual, terrifying, and explosive, aka C-U-T-E. You can't get around this. You stop trying to wiggle your way.
It's you.
Stop trying to bend the rules, hotties. The tower is the wheel and the rules are concrete. You cannot manifest something just because you wish it so.
I bet you're quite the acrobat.
The rules are not elastic. They are set in stone. They are concrete. It could be in the Elven Gardens, actually. Sithis equals hist is. Ooh, that's true, Croker. I didn't think about that. Does ESO have horses? I think so. I think so. I could be wrong. Horse game comes for us all. True.
This had better be good.
Where would High Elf? Ooh, the beggars might know.
Hi there. What's going on with you?
The beggars might know.
What?
Sounds like the Empire has given
Oh,
up on
there's a red
stopping
arrow.
the skooma trade in Elsewhere.
A coin for an old beggar?
Yes, sir.
I'm saving up. Bless.
I wish I could ask him. I wish I could ask him about people outside of the Thieves Guild, but I guess we can't. Oh, apparently he's in Green Emperor Way. He likes to walk around. Quick, switch to synonyms. Don't you dare. Quantum mechanics says otherwise. Quantum. You know what another word... You know what a synonym for quantum mechanics is?
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's Discount
Quantum
Special?
ligma. Ligma. Quantum ligma. Oh,
what
46.
do you want, Ashbourne?
Oh, darn it, he went that way. I saw him and then he disappeared.
Who will help an old beggar?
Is he in here? Where is this ding-dang guy? Is he in the feed bag? Ooh, he might sleep here. Hey.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fandus.
Speaking of horses.
We got food and drink and lots of it.
I love this dude. Phalian.
Who? Phalian?
Okay, time to persuade, Hotties. It's time to riz. Watch me whip.
For me? You shouldn't have.
Watch me whip. Watch this. Watch a master of her craft.
I can't argue. I like that. I doubt. Don't talk such rot.
Watch this. Watch this.
Don't
open your eyes. Keep your eyes open.
I won't fight
or else you're gonna miss it.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it.
Okay, I messed up a little bit. It's fine.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't talk such rot. That's enough. I doubt. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now. You win this. I doubt. That's great. How's it go again? Thank you. That's not bad.
Okay. Did you blink, Hotties? You missed it. I rizzed him so good. Now tell me what Phalian is.
Phalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's in the Talos Plaza district.
Okay, Tiber Septim Hotel. Got it. Speaking of, have you been? Yeah, I beaten one career in Uma Musume. I did Taiki Shuttle's career. She's amazing. She's a really fun horse. I don't know, but me and Taiki Shuttle kind of like synced minds. The way that she runs was like perfect for the way I wanted to train her. So the first one I ever finished was Taiki Shuttle. And then I haven't finished anyone else's. The man's having an existential crisis. Imagine you're just minding your own business, minding your bar, and then a stranger comes in and rizzes you so hard, you're like, oh yeah, I want to tell you everything I know, actually. Couldn't be me. Hi, James. Something tells me she doesn't understand how this Riz stuff works. Excuse me. I know full well. You just saw me Riz him in like 30 seconds. Are you not impressed, Hotties? Okay, he's here. What?
Hello.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Indeed.
It says
Take care.
Goodbye.
Here. Hey, guys. I think the game's broken. No, that's not Phalian. That can't be Phalian. There's no way, right? Don't worry, the sheep just has a little bit of rabies. It happens to the best of us. Hotel study. Is he in here? Phalian? Nope, not here. But is the game broken? Nah. Nah.
What?
Supposed to be here. Maybe we just wait for him. We could just wait for him. Is Sheep still there? Yep, Sheep's. What is going on? Okay, maybe if I just wait. I can wait in the lobby of a hotel, right? It's not trespassing. Yeah, the sheep had too much moon sugar, Kepik. I think so too. Somebody snuck some moon sugar in that sheep's bag. What is going on? He's supposed to be like... Hello.
Welcome, friend.
Phalian.
Yes, I know who Phalian is.
Oh, yeah, you probably shouldn't gossip. That's true.
Yes?
You know what you should do? Accept my money.
Was that hard? Phalian? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that
What?
one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer.
Waste
what
of
that
life.
poor girl sees in him, I'll never know.
Yikes.
A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything.
Oh, damn.
She's quite wealthy, I believe.
Oh.
Phalian used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the...
skooma.
You know, the skooma. Now,
Can't relate.
Phalian's
I
hardly
hate
ever here.
skooma.
He's off
Can't
using
relate.
skooma or
None of my
wandering the
characters
city
have ever
looking for
drinking
some, I
skooma in
imagine.
their life.
He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours.
That's really sad.
Be seeing you.
Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, here we go. It's funny because he's a high elf. Is it? Is it? Hey, I think he... Hey, guys. I think he's invisible.
And what might you want, peasant? Oh, just get away from me.
Okay, but
Make
what
it
if I
quick.
rizzed you? What, baby girl, I can treat you better than him. I can treat you better than him, baby girl. Look, I can make you laugh.
Goodness, what can I say?
See?
Good one.
He doesn't do
I
that
doubt
anymore, does he?
Don't make me laugh.
I want to make you laugh, though.
Don't make me laugh.
Every woman
Good
deserves a little
one.
laughter
I
in her
doubt it.
life. No, I can treat you better.
I doubt it. Not bad, not. Goodness, talk tough to me. I love tough guys. That's cute. You think I'm a goodness? That's pretty. I doubt it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Hold
get
it together.
I
Hold it
doubt
together.
Don't. No,
Professional.
you do me too much
You love
honor.
tough guys, eh?
You're good.
Good thing I'm both tough and a guy.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about
Yeah, you can
feeling.
trust me, baby girl.
All he thinks about, all he cares about
Is
is
skooma. No.
He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything.
Aw.
I followed him a few times to see where he goes.
Goes to
Walks
Lorkmir's
around.
house.
It's in the Elfin Gardens. Thank you for listening.
You're welcome.
You're a good friend.
Yeah.
I just hope my sweet Phalian can clean himself up.
I hope
or
so,
that
too.
Awful skooma will be the death of him.
I hope so too. Anyway, I live in the Wizard Tower up north. You're welcome anytime.
Be seeing you.
I'll see you later, sweetie. Alright. Let's go kill this guy in Minecraft. So he's in Lork. Anyway, I don't know what the sheep is doing here. I think the game's broken. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing like gold coins and threats to win a woman's heart. I didn't pay her a single gold coin, Papa. She was not impressed with any of my money. Whatsoever. I didn't even flash her the cash. I just rizzed her old-fashioned style. You guys are just jealous of my riz, I think. Every time I riz a lady, you guys are like, oh, she loves your cash. Wrong! She loves my personality and my swag. You guys just are jealous you don't have as much swag as I do. Okay, how do I... Okay, saving. Can I go in? Can I get in here with 3 lockpicks? Ooh, last lockpick, baby. Let's go. She's coping. Interesting. Do you mean coping as in being right? Hey, where is this guy? I think he's invisible. Can I wait here? Let's see. Yeah, you can risk someone without money, guys. Oops. What's happening? Is he here yet? Does he go upstairs, do you think? Maybe he's upstairs. Maybe. I didn't pay attention to the time she said that he was here. Oh boy, yeah, this place is broke down. Need more skooma. Skoomar. Sucks to your skoomar. Is he in the Bossymoon? No way, right? No way, right? He's got standards, right? He wouldn't be in the Bossymoon doing the skooms. I didn't do this. This wasn't me. I think he killed Lorkmir. The cupboard's empty. That's not him. That's not the guy we have to kill. Killing a killer. It's like Dexter. It's like this. It's like the TV show Dexter. Okay, so where would he be? What does the quest say? He's alone every day for several hours at Lorkmir's house. I could kill him there. Yes. But I need him to appear first. Who did this? Oh, I think he's loading in. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yes. Got him. Phalion is dead. I killed him in Lorkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. And it will be blamed on the Skumar. Oh no! Look at him. A fallen man. Give me all your stuff. Doesn't even have any Skumar. Alright, see you later, bud. What a sad end to that tale. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while either. I would just follow him and get him. I wouldn't do the full story. I usually just follow him and get him. That's really sad.
One of the best around, if you ask me.
All right.
I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right.
Well, Hotties.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, sevens. The follies of Skooma. Good thing we'll never do Skooma. Good thing our girl Gren-chan would never ever do Skooma. She's gonna stand right here on the Imperial Wall. Can I... Hey, question. Can I get on the roof? Can I get on the roof? Oh, I can. Oh boy, these boots really break the game, huh? I can get to that roof. Do you believe, Hotties? Please! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Check it out! Whoa, this is awesome! I've never gotten on the roof before like this. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Whee! Wow! I've never done this before. That's so cool. All right. Well, Hotties, we leave Gretchen here as the Dark Protector.
Gotham needs me.
The Dark Protector of the Imperial City. The people don't know that her pigtails contain all of the world's sins. Her there's just a floating... Mommy, look out the window. There's a floating dagger on the roof. Shh, 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 sweetie. That's no excuse not to read your history book, sweetie. Keep reading your history book. But, Mommy, the floating dagger is jumping up and... Sweetie, just read about the Tiber Septums. Your test is tomorrow. Alright, let's save. Our beautiful girl, Gretchen, has become a full-fledged member of the Dark Brotherhood. She is, in fact, an eliminator. I kind of miss seeing her beautiful face, so give me a second here. I'm going to take off this. Oh, is that not what has chameleon on it? Hey, what's got chameleon on it? I have 2 things that have chameleon on it. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 5. Of course, my 2 rings. Kingdom Hearts 5. She's got a diaper ass. Business in the front. Respectable tradesman in the front. Absolute toddler in the back. Sweat stained. Full diaper. Chaos and mayhem in the back. She's like the Jonkler, but she protects people by killing them. This is incredible, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today in Gretchen. Thank you for going along with her journey. And we'll see you here next week. Actually, starting next week, Monday, we will be moving the Oblivion slot from Thursday to Monday. So if you're interested in that, we finished Morrowind, and we're moving the Oblivion slot onto Monday. So now it's going to be Oblivion Mondays. So stop by for that next week. Very exciting. It's going to be the first Monday of Oblivion. She takes the knee. Gotham needs her. Gotham needs her. Alright, goodbye, Gretchen. We'll see you next week, Monday. Very excited to continue her adventures. Shall we go to the hideout, Hotties? Shall we go to the hideout? Hey there. Hi. Let me put on the smooth jazz. Put that CD. Put that record on. Then add your favorite song. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, David. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate you. She protect, but she also attack. Very true. Yeah, Oblivion starting next week. It's Oblivion Mondays. I'm really pumped for that. I had a good time today. Every time I play Oblivion or I play Fallout 3, I get thrown right back to the literally 10 years ago. So it's a good time. I haven't remembered half of these quests. That sheep was so random. I have never seen that in my life. I think that might be the update. That might have been the update, or I might have broken it. I don't know. How do we get rid of that sheep, guys? Is it even real? Is that sheep achieving Kim? Should I just leave it alone? Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Hotties. Yeah, thank you. Tomorrow it's a very special day. Tomorrow my cover comes out. Yeah. My Into Blue cover, which is a upbeat, cheerful song I made for you guys. I wrote the lyrics, I sang them, I rapped them, and then I made the music video. I mixed the vocals myself. Yeah, it's almost an entirely self-produced music video. The model was made by Lucille Outbar. The credits are going to be in the description, and the instrumental was made by Roko Tensei, and that is also in the description as well. So yeah, come on by for that. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Fallout 3 at 3 p.m. PST, and we're going to be going until about 7, and then we're going to switch over. I'm going to raid you guys into my new cover, and we can watch the premiere of it together at 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 p.m. PST. I'm really excited for that. Charlie, thank you for the 5. Arigato. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted, be sure to thank Charlie, okay? Fart, thank you for the 5. Thanks, Foda Stream Boss. You're welcome, Fart. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the love and support today. I don't know if your boss has earned it lately. But you know, if there's one thing you guys have taught me, it's that, I don't know, the sheer act of your guys' support keeps me going. And it's made me question a lot about whether or not I'm worthy. And I came to the conclusion that if you guys believe in me enough to support me, then what am I doing doubting myself? You know what I mean? Why am I not swagging out in the streets every single day of my life? If you guys believe in me enough to support me, I should be out there with I should rock out with my balls out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should be full of confidence, 110%, you know? So thank you very much for helping me realize that. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah. 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 You're fun. Thank you, Kraszy. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, Alex. Hell yeah, swag out, bossy. You forgot the part where I say swag out with my balls out. Hey, it's me, Bossymoon. Your idol VTuber. Talking about bowels. Stop right there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, idols aren't supposed to talk about bowels. My bad, Imperial Guard. I will never mention bows again. Don't clip it. Stop clipping. Good job, Hotties, for making it to the end of the week. I'm very proud of you. You guys are shaping up to be quite good cannon fodder. I'm very pleased with your progress on the cannon fodder ladder. And I hope you guys know that you need to treat yourself just as well as you treat me. Make sure you do that, okay? If you're nice to me, you gotta be nice to yourselves, okay? Also, don't be nice to your boss, because at any moment I could shoot you out of a cannon straight at the moon, and then you're gonna regret being nice to me. You're gonna be like, why was I nice to that girl that shot me out of that wolf girl that shot me out of a cannon? You know what I'm saying? So don't live life with any regrets, you know? David, thank you for becoming a Moon Puncher for 7 months in a row. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Good one, Ballsy Moon. No, I'm not accepting that new iteration on my name. Horsey Moon, fine. Ballsy Moon? No, thank you. But thank you very much for the support. Yes, take care of yourselves. Take care of others. Eat a green thing. I will raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of the night. And until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the special cover day. I'm really excited. I'm gonna go burn some energy off at the gym. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, we forgot to say bye to each other. Wait, what am I doing saying bye? I was so excited to go to the gym, I forgot to say bye. Sorry. Goodbye, Legend. Goodbye, Zane. Goodbye, Lot. Goodbye, Hito. Goodbye, Francis. Goodbye, Mako. Goodbye, Carvin. Goodbye, Croaker. Goodbye, Kraszy. Goodbye, Mumubs. Goodbye, Mazel. Goodbye, Meteor. Goodbye, Adam. Goodbye, Starsky. Goodbye, Mailforge. Goodbye, Tom. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Farmer. Goodbye, Ian. Goodbye, Hammer. Goodbye, Coffee. Goodbye, Mr. Uncle. Goodbye, Janko. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye.